I always like I miss so many things in the house because I'm trying to press stuff and I keep pressing like the other like press 3 buttons.
You know who else is coming today? Or just this or just this? I was hoping to see like Dine again or something. Like, hey,
I don't know if Dine's coming over soon.
Yeah. I would love to play Fist of North Star with him, you know?
I'll throw no can.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, so we know I'll turn it on.
Hell yeah. Faust DP. Also known as just 6P. Yo, the EX door is so good. Like,
I love it. Shit.
Or things that I just want in Exurge or whatever, you know. There's a lot of things I can't get that I want in Exurge, like Robokai especially.
I don't need it, I just got it.
Well, I mean, there's gonna be another Guilty Gear on the horizon.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, there's gonna be another Guilty Gear.
I'm pretty sure in November after the the finals they're gonna announce it.
Yeah, at R3 though.
So yeah. I don't know. They're saying it's gonna be a more simpler game. I don't know what they're gonna do with the graphics. How they're gonna make it look like. Maybe it'll be Guilty Gear Cross Tag Battle. Who knows? You know?
Blaze Blue Cross Tag Battle's doing so well.
It's the North Star. And then the guest character is gonna be a Akatsuki.
Because why not?
Because why not? Yeah. I'd love that. I'd play that.
You know what they should do in Samurai Showdown? Because they said they're open for guest characters.
Viking.
Add Fritz.
Hey.
Fritz to Samurai Showdown would be sick.
That'd be hella sick.
Yeah, the Faust player's Tronzilla, Ian.
Oh, Ian's there?
Ian's watching you.
Hi, Ian. You still have my water bottle because I left it there. I hope it's there still. I hope. I gotta retrieve it one of these days. Ooh.
I was crossed up. I was trying to get exploded.
Yeah. How involves 5D in this game? It's the same. All these things. I'm assuming like the usual 1-11 or 1 to.
Yeah, that's one thing I see a lot of Faust players do. Like, 5D or.
Yeah.
Ian says, "You mean my water bottle?"
No. I fucked up. Gone forever now.
R.I.P. water bottle.
That's the fuse. I'm on the.
What's with the snowboard kids frying pan?
Snowboard Kids is such a cool game.
So good.
Best part for me with that game, whenever I play people, is just getting on the lift at the end of the stage.
Try to like shove your way.
Everybody's shoving each other, and like, oh, I got in the lift, and you hit the wall. You're getting back up. You go to the wall to get on the lift, and someone else.
Yeah, it's not just. It doesn't matter if you cross the line in front of somebody. If you're on the wrong side where the lift is.
Yep.
I always thought that was like a super cool concept.
Oh, I agree.
You like do the downhill course, but there's multiple laps anyway.
Yep.
And I think, in fact, there was like some sort of like skiing or snowboard competition where they did a kind of a race that was just like that.
Huh.
And you had to like go up the lift as part of the race.
I am googling snowboard kick because I actually don't know what.
Oh, you don't know Snowboard Kids?
What is it on?
N64.
I never
Hey,
played
two
on
of
it
them.
before.
Yeah.
Snowboard Kids 1 and 2.
Yeah, it's basically a Mario Kart, but with snowboard
Kids.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
So there's like power-ups and one of the main, basically the red shell was the pie plate, just like Faust was.
Snowboard Kids.
And that was the day of that whole era with like kart racing, Mario Kart,
Yeah, like N64, like
Diddy
Diddy
Kong
Kong
Racing.
Racing, like racing game.
Crash Team Racing,
Yes.
top back,
And not just the kart, like the
Extreme G.
Yeah, not just the character racers, but there's like city kind of racers too.
Yeah.
It was like Needle Adventure Racing, man. That was just a brilliant game.
I like the expression on.
You want
this
to call 2 out of 3
snowman.
coming up soon?
But yeah, I'll go down now. One more, and then you can do this. I have not played I don't think I've played since I got top 8 the last B-side. I should say
Top 8 at
7.
B-sides?
Whoa, top player over
Congrats,
here.
man.
Damn.
I got second place last B-sides I went to.
I saw that. I was like, were you the
Yeah.
entire time? I'm like, whoa.
I was excited because I've only beaten Mike once in a tournament before. I've never beaten him in a 3 out of 5 set.
There goes first for all that. Yeah.
Yeah. I ended up losing because I came from loser's side, but I beat him the first 3 out of 5.
Yeah, that's a win already.
And then I got another win in the second round. So if he was sandbagging, he'll won something, you know? I mean, Mike sandbags, but he loses because of it, and that's
a win.
A loss. The win's a win.
Win's a loss.
Because you see him, you know, go into IK mode, and he says it's a tactic that, like, you know, it's actually viable.
Well, I can't beat it, so.
People say that.
Oh, really? I feel like you said it.
Every single time he does it, he goes, why are you next? Why do you not just run away?
That is actually a valid argument.
Never. The only thing he says about it is that hot IK at the end of it, you like
But anyway, he does that even when he's like fighting really high-end people. So just because he does that doesn't mean it's like, oh, no, he's sandbagging you.
Yeah.
It's like how his gimmick. It's like 3K is my gimmick. Except his works a lot better than mine does, apparently. Yeah, exactly.
All got our own gimmicks. I haven't played Mike in forever. The last time I played, I'm never gonna get used to that. It's too flashy with it. But, last time I played Mike was last time I played him here. So,
I want to fight DQRF more.
Well, he's cool. Fighting him is fun.
DQRF's been going to too much like danger time and stuff.
Trying to get that under night grind.
For him. I'd play more Under Night Ember because up at the turn. I'm already going to, you know, 1 to 2 tournaments a week. Stuff over here. Pretty much all I'm gonna go to. If Under Night Ember's there, I'll play it. Ano says that was a sick air throw.
Yes, it was. I have no mic, but I must scream.
I took Alligari's mic. Yeah, I'm over at the desk right now.
Oh no, gonna hear me. Oh no, you're the best for uploading the Kai tutorial video thing. Please upload the part 2 of that, because that's the one with the really good stuff, like DGE. I love part 1 doesn't have DGE. I keep forgetting.
DGE is the only good part.
DGE is the best part about it. Yeah, no, DGE is definitely the best part about it. Like, yeah, I like Central Resort and, like, you know, that those are funny stuff. Especially like the 5K, 6K loop and, you know, but nah, man, we need DGE. We're here for DGE. They didn't deliver.
Yeah, it's always a satisfying feeling when you get those good air throws, like against if you're throwing Biken's Oren or Axel's that move where he like jumps forward and attacks backwards. Like, when you air throw that kind of stuff, it's like,
Greatest feeling ever when you throw it first.
Yes, too. I've got an air 720. You have to jump up there as you're doing the 720.
I feel like you messed me up with that. How we played.
the problem
That's
with
the best when you land that.
problem with 720s in fighting games that have air double jumps is you have to do the second double jump if you're buffering in the air to do something else.
So it makes it really obvious, and you'll be landing later.
Exactly.
Well, can't you like throw out an attack which will suppress the double jump and then it'll go
Yeah, you can do that.
But then you'll be landing with like no air options left. And... but
or if the 720 is like air also, you know, like Maki's is air also.
ground air,
So
yeah.
so you have to like actually wait until you land, like buffering it, and if you mess up, you know, get it no matter what.
Yeah, and plus too is that also depending on the groove you pick, you might accidentally if you're a little bit tardy with that button.
Oh really?
Yeah, because like in some grooves you're off the ground in 2 frames, and other grooves you're off the ground in 6
there's
frames.
different
really? I
jump
had no idea
spots
about
on
that.
grooves.
And, yeah. So.
That's beautiful.
Wow.
Right. So here's why. Because SN and K have, or P, SN and K have the small jump.
Yeah.
So the game needs to know the difference between a regular jump and a tap with the stick for a small jump.
Oh, so that's why there's a little linger before.
Yeah, but here's the interesting thing, and this is true with, I think, just about every game, certainly Capcom games. The moment you input up, even though you're still on the ground for a few frames, you're airborne as far as missing throws.
Ooh.
So, I haven't tested this yet, but you know Raiden, big wrestler dude?
Yeah.
So if he's got like a true 50-50 when he jumps in for a super, either he does a 720 and he grabs you, or you try to jump out of it and he does his fire breath.
Okay.
So, for instance, like Biki's got her 3K dodge. So if he's jumping in, you know it's going to be a 50-50. And just before the super flash, you up and you jump. So no matter what, if he grabs the grab, he's going to miss you. However, what you can do immediately after you have input control again, you can do like a special move. In this case, it's 3K with dodge. So you can basically dodge a throw. Because you were airborne at the throw frame.
Yeah, technically.
I'll agree with those dash
And then
breaks.
that dodge will help you escape the fire breath. So that's a very impractical. I did like a video of it a long time ago. Like all these
That last one
applications
you,
of that.
you were doing
On
some
YouTube?
really well.
Yeah, it's like a jump cancel throw evasion. Yeah, so you can see. And another interesting thing too, like so characters that have 360s, so that would be Zane and Raiden himself. Even in like the non-small tip moves, they still have 5 frames forward. They still don't take the 360. So yeah, for different grooves or different characters, you're airborne at slightly different times because of the subsystems or the.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Look at that. Baby. You're up next, right? I'm assuming.
Oh, was that 2 or 3 already?
With the heaviest stick on the planet.
10 pounds. Put it in, this is what you do. Put it in a pillowcase, right? And you start swinging that pillowcase. How do I play guilty?
You
Press buttons.
press good buttons.
Good buttons. Like,
Case good button.
Yes.
yeah, especially at the best times ever.
Oh no, if by that force break you mean
Phone?
superior trance, no, that hits forward. I don't know which force break you were talking
I'll
about though.
I'll go next, but give him enough time.
I guess I'll be after. Fighting Gamer. Oh yeah.
Allegari, have you indicated? You guys been keeping in touch with Dead or Alive at all?
Oh.
Yeah, I've been watching tournaments.
When is the game out?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's been out.
Oh, how is it?
it's really good.
Yeah, it's really good.
They fixed a bunch of stuff that was kind of jank about the series, and they also introduced a lot of cool mechanics. Simplified some stuff down, but yeah, no, it's a really fun game. They made heavyweights actually viable now. Face is actually like a really good character because he has guaranteed plus frame mix-ups.
Yeah, it looks really good.
Yeah.
You can get more fighters.
Yep. Core Values Edition.
Core value.
Anyway, 6 core values.
UA 6 value.
4 to 4 characters are played anyway.
Yeah, Hitomi Kasumi, probably Rig. If I had to take like a wild guess, I would say Rig, and then I don't know, maybe Hayabusa, maybe Akane.
Well, like maybe
Hayate.
Mary Rose is playable, I would probably try it out.
Marie Rose is a game that makes
Well, if you're interested in it, we're gonna play a bit of it next
Wednesday.
on Wednesday.
sense. I'm interested in watching it. I'm not really interested in playing.
I'm gonna play that in for the Samurai Show.
I'll play Samurai Shodown.
That would be
For 2 though?
good. That's a good
2
one.
and or 5.
No, 5's the good one. 2's
Well,
the
was-
one with Ukiyo. Well, both of them are.
What I was
one with
wanting to do
Ukiyo and
was
free frame
half
overhead.
2 and half 5 special them, and like they wanted to try out Dead or Alive, so I might do that.
Okay.
Cham Cham's in 2, you know?
Cham Cham is?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought.
Yeah, Cham Cham's in
Tam
two.
Tam's
Oh,
not in,
okay.
but Cham Cham's. I want to spam slide.
I
Chamu
was,
Chamu.
I was going to
High special is
forget
rarer
who
though.
it was, but they were like, man, Dahlia looks really fucking weird. I'm not used to like that kind of sexuality in Sam Show, and I'm like, are we
Excuse
just
me?
forgetting Cham Cham and Aroha?
Yeah, and Nina.
Yeah.
Maybe he's thinking about one like a 3D one.
I don't know.
Like, do you know that Iroha has the super where she literally strips naked and then beats you up naked?
Aroha has
Is
a
this the
lot
game
of,
we're talking about?
Aroha has a lot of things, including her design document where it's like,
I love her
"Dos que me
dialogue.
made,
Yeah.
dos que me medo."
I love her
And
dialogue.
it's just like,
3,000.
Yeah, Iroha's dialogue is all about like calling you the player master and like
Yeah.
how she's
Oh,
there to serve
goodness.
you the player.
yeah,
Oh goodness.
it's
Like she's a maid for you kind of thing.
the less we talk about Aroha, the better.
You're right. She's definitely coming back.
As
Yeah,
Dine would say
DLC.
also, 6 also has the number one waifu. Was it Orochimaru?
The original waifu, Orochimaru.
Orochimaru, the wooden robot character.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
okay.
have no idea what
This
this is.
wooden robot. And it's like, what the hell is this?
I mean, if it has the judge, it has the actual original waifu.
Yeah, there we go.
But anyway, no,
I
I'm
think
super
Dine
excited.
plays Kusuro Geto.
Oh,
Special?
Gedra? Yeah, Geto. No, he's not in 6. That was the cursed image I posted. Fucking, like, they have the 3 character silhouettes, and I posted, it's Geto with, like, his head removed, wearing someone else's head, holding his, and he has a sword, but also he has his arm sword, and it's, like, cursed as hell.
Clearly, that's Kusuro
Yeah, it's
Geto.
definitely Geto.
It's like if you merge all 3 portraits together, it's,
They
it's
just
good.
don't Geto, yeah.
He just in pieces. Yeah. He just looks,
Yeah.
I hate him. I hate him so much.
Geto's,
I hate how he's a good character.
yeah,
too.
he's top tier.
Yeah,
I love
that's the
how
worst
when
part.
Turns
he
out
does the
roll the
instant kill.
command grab's a pretty good move.
When he does the instant kill and he eats the person, like blushing afterward. Oh, oops. Oopsie.
No, it's fine. I would play probably actually like a low tier character in that game. Either
Five special?
yeah, either I would either play Tam Tam or Rasenamaru.
Yumeji's in
Who?
Meji?
What
Like
is that?
or Yanfei.
Yunfei was my third choice. Yeah.
Yeah. Because he builds the meters lowest. But the
But he has
the
4
time that
shots.
you have the meter available is based on how slow or how fast you build it.
Let's be real. No one plays Yunfei for rage. They play him to do wuxia. So Yunfei has
old
a
dude that
really
flies?
yes, he has a really floaty jump and 4 air
Yeah.
dashes.
Yeah, he's a flying guy. Yeah. So you time him out.
Yeah, actually. I
Yeah.
think Hidako plays him.
Oh, that fits very well. I definitely do want to. I actually never played Sam Show as much.
Yeah,
I was
I
always a
got it.
last play 2 guy.
Of course, you would play the Infinite games.
That was for fun.
How did the Last Blade Infinites work again?
I mean, most
Is
of
it
the
just
cast is just has
stagger?
yeah. Dagger, and then like that one
Wow,
little
wow.
girl had like the launcher that could
I just
combo
did a
with
block
itself.
after.
If you ever bring Lost Blade over, I'll learn the Slacker Samurai American.
Hey, that's why he's good. He's cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
He's simple and he does a shit ton of damage for no reason. I hate how his main combo that you gotta do, his BMB is 4A, 4A, 2A into 6, 4, 6A. That's all the link you gotta do.
Ah, fuck, he has links.
Yeah, so it's pop, 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 pop.
Isn't the fisherman guy like the best character in the game?
The best character in the game is either the ninja guy or the guy with the double sword going like this. Like the
Oh, okay.
really, the really coke addict. He has a bunch of stupid moves and the ninja, he's funny as shit. He has a move where he just stabs downwards in the air, right? But if you, for some reason, if you do A plus D at the same time and match it, he keeps doing it. And every time he hits you or you block it, you float. It's an infinite by just doing this and a jumper. It's great. A+D. It's amazing. That game is great. I played that over Sam Kill all the time. That was just great. That was the, you know, which samurai game, samurai SNK game do you play? I'm like, Sam.
I play Rara in 5 Special.
Oh, well.
There's an Infinite, but I don't really.
Oh, you piqued my interest.
That's probably for the best.
It's like Kane. He's like, oh, I don't know if I'm interested in this game. Oh, this character is an Infinite. I like this character.
I like the game.
I'm gonna pick that character. I like this game. Yeah. Whenever he plays a new fighting game, he always looks for which character has the Infinite. That character.
Yeah,
Good way to do it.
It's like, why not? Yeah. Are you guys ready for a 2 out of 3?
Infinites are great. More games need infinites. Yeah. It's a good kind of infinites. Like the infinites that kill, like this are. But like Basara infinites, they're for timeouts. That's kind of not good. But the infinites and North Star.
Oh, I always forget the name of that Chinese fighting game that Hano showed.
There's a bunch of Chinese fights.
Where it was
Dong Dong Never Die?
No. It was I forgot what it was, but the guy was doing an infinite on the opponent, and the way the game was programmed,
The one where it scales, you
the
start getting
proration didn't have a cap, so it kept scaling the damage down until eventually the damage got negative and he started healing because he was infiniting him.
What?
And at the end of the infinite, he died from a timeout, and the opponent got a perfect with full meter.
That's amazing! I need this. I need the knowledge on this.
And from what I hear, they updated the game to remove that. But
Okay, no point in playing the game.
let's ask. Well, play the first version.
There you go, you're right.
Yeah.
It's like X members and
He
Street
just,
Fighter, the first one.
he just forgot to add a cap, and like as he's doing the infinite, he's getting more and more health, like a logarithmic scale of it just keeps going faster and faster for gaining health.
That's amazing.
There was also something weird with
I love those type of coding.
He was
doohickeys,
losing
you know?
meter as he was doing the infinite
That was
too, I
it,
think.
yeah.
Because it was you know, he gained less and less meter, so he started losing meter, which became negative. And the opponent got full meter and full health and got it perfect at the end of the
Oh,
timeout.
it's so beautiful. Oh my god. We need more video games like that. And that's why I'm happy that, you know, Power Rangers is a thing.
I think you would do really well with Anji, Lagari.
Yeah, Mike tells me the same thing.
Like he seems like exactly like
Maybe.
Anji. He doesn't look like he's calculating. He is calculating.
Isn't he Unga Bunga?
He looks like he's Unga Bunga.
DP the character. So if you have like the read on when to DP,
The read,
then you're
exactly.
really good. And if you don't have the read on when to DP, then you're really bad. I mean, Mike says the exact same thing, so maybe I'll pick him up as a sub. I don't fucking know. The thing is, well, he would help out on some matchups. I'll try him out. I'll see if I like him, but I just love Orders.
It was a hard time for me with Biken twice because I loved Biken, but back in our group that we used to play with, we allowed EX characters.
What the?
Well, the EX characters weren't really all that overpowered or anything like that. That's all, and we didn't have any arcades. We didn't know any better.
Yeah.
So I got plenty good with EX Biken,
Yeah.
and then eventually when Accent Core came out to play, obviously I couldn't play.
Yeah.
So I had to really learn Biken. I hated the way Biken. I don't want these stupid guard cancels. I'm losing this other thing. Crap! I hate this character.
Yeah.
So I had to like really. I was maining Jam for a while. I had to really force myself on how to do that. Until I finally got it. And then when Plus R came out, it changed Biken completely. All of our combos and everything just had completely.
So it was a good blank slate to start on again.
Well, no, that was after I'd already taken all the time to learn Biken. Yeah.
Oh, good.
Like for the longest time, people weren't sure like if Biken even had it, but you had to get a counter hit.
Yeah. And then they figured it out.
Yeah, eventually they figured out what I do now, but I mean, it's just like, it was frustrating. I really did quit for a while. So.
I'm happy I joined in for simple set practically. I didn't feel any of that change. Like back then, Robokai's command got actually doing damage. I'm like, but really? Damn. I mean, I would definitely been like complaining about. Ooh, big dial blade.
You know what mostly messed me up was stuff like Automate Matt didn't like it used.
Yeah.
Jump D doesn't wall bounce anymore like it used to. Stuff like that. That got.
Oh, so I will.
Eh. But yeah, you should pick up Robokai. More Robos, the better. We should all just play Robokai.
Dude,
It sounds.
I mean, if I really wanted to, it would probably be a good idea because it's like.
I was thinking picking up Eddie.
Justice and Johnny are like the two matchups I just don't want to fucking play, and Eddie beats both of them. Justice and Johnny.
yeah, Justice vs. Eddie is.
I mean, put it solidly.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure the bomb.
I
kinda
played
helped me
Justice,
with
and I played against Sunny and Beautiful. Dude, and
Okay.
it's gone either.
Okay.
That's good. I just seen button.
Potemkin button. And Potemkin button
Like,
check.
Yeah.
me,
I choose Potemkin because it interrupts their button check and it's really annoying.
He's big.
Winning the button
Because me
check.
doing this is just like I hit them with that while they're trying to do their button check.
Yeah.
It's like okay, I win.
Yeah, you're winning the button check.
So you get the initial like.
Takes the most amount of time.
like, for me, I think like the matchups that like it's like I should consider picking up early.
Who the hell
my
chose
matchup
Holy Orders question
is
mark?
against
Was selected.
Bridget and Tesman. Those are two matchups where it's like I should probably pick up.
Like what was it?
Not
Keto the
Faust.
last one to choose?
But
Not even Faust.
well, I could probably play Faust just that practice.
Okay.
That's just really hard.
Ian
Okay.
says Eddie beats Justice.
The play is what Eddie's.
Like it's. Yeah, no.
Shut
I played against Sunny and Beautiful Dude, which are like
So American.
the only American Eddie.
I can't say Crud because I haven't seen enough
Because
Justice.
with
play.
Justice, you have to knock out Eddie with missiles.
Yeah. How does the drill work against Justice?
It murders her because if
I
she puts
assume,
down
yeah.
a
It's like
if she
Ice
puts down a
Spike. I have to
nuke.
respect it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then you're forced to play around the thing, so you're trying to like avoid that shit while doing your missile shit.
Kinda, yeah.
The-
Basically, Drill keeps Justice. Theoretically, Drill keeps Justice from putting down missiles without 25%.
Okay. Do the missiles explode if she blocks?
No, I don't. Okay. The missiles go away if you get hit, but not if you block. I don't think.
Okay. Because see, if they disappeared on block, then it's like, oh, the drills are just really doing it. But it's not that good. Maybe I should put that. That was the Faust Johnny. I never.
I have to imagine it's either 5-5 or Faust 2. I don't actually know what Faust has in the matchup. He might just be not too matchup.
Yeah. I'm most likely just gonna take a Robokai at the end of the day, though. Come on.
You like
That's it, Faust. What you got to do?
I'm just thinking it kind of gets to ignore a lot of what Faust does. Faust has doors and heavy doors. Ian probably knows.
Thanks, Ian.
Kind of what I
son.
figured.
Nathan,
Yeah,
can you pass me
well,
your phone
yeah.
so that... Thank you, sir.
Congrats.
Well, thanks, Ian, for the info. I'd maybe consider it, but now I'm still
What did he say?
I mean, the whole, if I was speech.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. That's 2 people now who have told me I should play Anji, so I'll give him a shot. But like, no, Border Soul's just so much fun. He's, well, I don't know.
Fun
Nathan,
fun.
what are? Oh, I'll wait till after. What does that do?
How you hold that?
So why do you think I should pick up Anji? I know why Mike thinks so, but why do you think so?
So Anji has a mix of what makes Order Soul good, but with more thought. Order Soul, I feel like, is a character design. Oh, like person who can switch their brain off in a good way. Not because
Yeah,
they're going
yeah.
on autopilot, but because they just, they're Ultra Instinct Goku, right? They don't need a thing. Right? Anji is for thinks a lot, yet still has, which is
Okay, so you think
which is
basically
high-powered
the same
buttons
things that
and-
Mike thinks.
yeah. It's because you, like, I noticed when you're playing Order Soul, you think a lot of things, which is fine, but not really for Order Soul. It's like exactly how you would want.
Okay.
That's Mandy's. It might be like Dr. Pepper or something.
Yeah, that was the last
Beer?
Yeah, you can take beer.
Oh, I'm gonna get beer.
That plan worked perfectly. They fell for it. I told them there was beer and they left the couch. I mean, there is beer. Fight him.
You blocked 6H? Nani?
I thought like how they reacted where it like if you touch something.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Oh yeah, I've been watching.
Oh, okay. Shimatsu Roko.
Shimatsu Roko. For the longest time, I was like, in vacation.
That's the pun.
Oh,
It's a
okay.
word. Yeah,
I
yeah,
see.
yeah,
I
yeah.
see.
Exactly, So it's that type of feel, but it's actually post-apocalyptic, whatever. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm on like episode 10 or something. Really good. I'm
Yeah.
really surprised how good it is.
Yeah.
And it has probably my favorite opening ending for that year.
Ending. I listen to it on my phone all the time.
So good.
But let's see, you know what you should be watching from this season especially?
There's nothing good this season.
Well, I guess technically, yeah, Kamari Kusa, the one that
Which one is
Tatsuki's
that?
doing.
Which one?
That's the one that Tatsuki's doing. The guy that did Kimono Friends season 1.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll watch that.
It's pretty good. It's, if you liked Kimono Friends season 1 and then you didn't like season 2, then you'll definitely love Kamari Kusa. You're
I have
up to
not
date.
watched Kimono Friends.
Are you up to date with like the
I heard the
trash
drama.
fire? Oh.
No, I haven't heard all of that. I've heard the drama, and I heard season 2 was awful.
Yeah, the horrible trash fire. Nico is is literally like a place where people are complaining about Kimono Friends right now.
Holy
So Nico videos have been like a part of anime stuff for like the past not decade, like
Yeah,
2-3
yeah,
years
yeah.
ago, right? So what they do is they on their live stream channel area, the official company, you know, they have a channel
Yeah.
and they just stream the anime on a live broadcasting thing. And at the end of it, they have you know, like a little questionnaire of how much did you like it, and you can choose
Yeah,
from
yeah.
points of 1 to 5.
Oh
right?
yes, I've seen this. It's like all 1s and 2s.
Yeah. So like, in the history of Nico video starting to do the anime thing, there was only one anime that scored over 94%. That was Yu-Gi-Oh! Arc 5. It was this one really bad episode of it, apparently.
Arc V.
Arc B, yeah. So like, you know, the entire time Kimono Friends is going there, it's slowly but surely inching in towards the 95, the Arc V levels of shitness.
I can't believe Handshakers didn't get that bad a
Because
rating.
Handshakers wasn't
Oh,
good enough
okay.
to get into the Nico video. for
There we
starters.
go.
Exactly. Oh, God,
Did you know they made a sequel?
Yes, I'm gonna watch it later. The only
I
reason-
still have to watch Handshakers, but
I
my
sat
friend
through
is
it.
like, you should watch this show. And I'm like, why? I turned it on, and he goes, Handshake. No! Make it stop!
I'm so sad about that. So you know, but every year in Christmas, you know, me and my friends get together on Rabbit and marathon shooting
Oh
anime.
shit! I should, dude,
Yeah.
invite me next time.
Oh, yeah,
I'll
oh, yeah.
definitely show out.
So like, you know, this
so
year
you
was
watched Handshakers?
this year's Handshakers. We marathon through that thing. It was God.
I think for the new year, I marathoned. I forget if I told you, marathon Forgotten
Okay.
Village,
Mm,
and that was.
that shit sucks.
Oh, that was so bad. What is your name? I love Pog. Okay, that's a weird name.
she's
What's
best
your
girl.
gimmick? I want to kill everyone.
Well, fun is definitely what made the show good enough for me to watch through the entire thing.
I think the best part about Lung Pog is no one ever says anything.
Got it. They just accept her.
It's just there, and it's whatever. And then at the end of the show, she gets to go back, and I'm like, if there's anyone who should stay in Silent Hill, it's probably Love Pawn.
But you know, Handshakers, the soundtrack's like amazing. Like I think it's easily the best soundtrack for an anime I've heard in a while. Like I repeat that on blast now, like while streaming and like gaming now.
Huh.
It is so good.
I remembered I have to watch Fully Alternative. I was listening to the soundtrack.
I don't know how. I've heard mixed things about it.
I mean, it's a sequel to Fully Cool.
And it's
always
like
gonna have mixed
yeah.
and it got delayed by a year. Okay, guys, here's the first episode of Fully Coolly Alternative. Okay, now we're on hiatus.
For a year. Wow. Oh, meaningful time.
Wait, the tatami mat hits mini pod.
So like, oh yeah, there's a projectile. The classic projectiles. Every chibi does, yeah. That's why in Exerd, big chibi Faust is suckish because Kai's stun edge actually kills it because it's too tall. Yeah. Like, whenever you get jackpot, you know, mini Faust, you're just like, wow, this sucks. Oh yeah, hey, let me get next episode. But a 3
You got 3? Okay.
from here.
Did you want to choose somebody other than Justice? Or any other?
One more than
Come on,
three.
Tron.
One more than 2 out of 3? Okay.
Yeah, one more than three.
How can you claim you're a Faust player if you don't play him in high stress situations?
Yeah. Exactly.
Holy shit.
So yeah, you know, Kimono Friends, people are going home about that. Literally, there's like hundreds of videos of people just complaining and bragging about Kimono Friends. And then like, what made it even worse was how the people that were, you know, in the staff,
Uh-huh.
were
Oh,
just
yeah.
bitching about it on Twitter, and the way they were like dealing with the fans that were angry for that. Yes,
Yeah, it's a mess.
big ass. And, you know, as a person that likes Kimono Friends 1, and I'm just like, you know, it's not Katsuki, it's not gonna be great, I'm just not gonna watch it. I'm fine because nothing changed for me. I'm like, I was a smart man, I watched Kimuri
Yeah.
Kuso instead. Definitely
See me.
watch Kimuri Kuso. It's
Watch Tensei.
watch Tensei. Climb?
No, Watashi ni Tensei. Fucking cosplay elementary school.
Oh, attention. Yeah. That's great. That did good on Blu-ray sales, so it
Oh,
might
shit.
get a season 2.
Nice.
Yeah, it got like got like 6th place in the Blu-ray sales. Yeah, actually beat it for some reason.
I'm really surprised that, like, well, I'm half surprised, half not, that, like, Siwaka got an anime before Furu's or whatever, House Husband.
The which one? The which one and which? What?
Yakuza House Husband.
Really? That's
And
amazing.
it doesn't have an anime still. The stories are all kind of short, so I can see why. But Nanoja Loli Kitsune got an anime before that.
Easier to sell, you know the demographic. Oh, whatever. I'm happy, like, ever since it came out, I was
Trying
just
to
like,
time it
yes,
perfectly
it's
to follow
great.
Defensive.
I love it, I need it.
I knew it was coming.
It's an anime.
Should have just ran and got you. I'd kill you.
That's one of the shows I would definitely watch. Man, that next season's just another season where I'm not too excited, honestly. This season was great, mainly because of, Robert and
Yeah. No, there's nothing coming. There's nothing there.
Like, next season's like One Punch Man, but that's JC stuff now, so...
Oh, yeah, you're right.
You can't even, like, get hyped for the Sakuga everything. Mob Psycho was great.
I haven't finished it. It's funny.
Definitely check it out.
My streaming site's dying halfway through the piece.
Oh, goodness.
Really, really put a cramp in it.
Backing it down.
Uh,
Again.
I'm probably gonna go and just watch some of the stuff that I've never watched. So like, Eureka 7, War in the Pocket. Okay.
You're gonna watch Kill Me Baby, right?
No, I'm gonna read. I haven't been watching Kill Me Baby because I want to read it.
Okay, I understand.
And like, if I watch
Are we
it,
doing 2 out of 3
I already
now?
know what the dialogue is.
2 out of 3 now.
Yeah, I told you now. I'll like literally hand you my books.
I know.
I have all
By punching.
all of the current ones, volumes 1 through 10. And
Oh,
I
yeah,
have the
yeah, for
Blu-rays. If you want to watch it, I have the Blu-ray. Kill Me Baby is amazing. It's the best
It's
manga series out
something.
there. It's still going on, and
I know.
I just love it. Man, it's so fucked up. The main character just die in some of the episodes, but they just come back hunky dory in the next episode. Okay.
Huh. I haven't seen that happen yet. Should be interesting.
Yeah, man, it gets really fucked up in the end. Oh my god, man. Like, like volume 7 with this one where they go to the abandoned factory. It's a really good episode.
Okay.
You really see, like, the writer, the author guy, showing his true colors a bit of where the fuck he wants to do.
Okay. Nagatoro author got taken off the leash.
God, no, it'll be over.
He's definitely over.
Instantly. I'm happy he's still doing what he does while doing the monetary stuff. It'd be nice, but man, a lot of those authors are now going mainstream. It's
So weird.
It's a weird era we live in. Oh yeah, you have Nathan's phone over there, right?
I do.
Just in case for the chat,
Yeah.
I don't think anything happened yet, though.
Just waiting for Ian to yell at us to stop talking about it. It is now, especially.
And there's a Guilty Gear anime opening, you know?
Wait, what? Oh, wait.
Yeah, the exact
That's
thing.
fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it was so,
It was such a good story. They kept Chip as president.
Yeah. I haven't.
No.
I know Gutex is there.
Wait, what?
I only watched after story A. I should.
The problem I have is the fact that I have Exert on PC, PS4, and PS3, and I only did story 1 on 3. So like I gotta like lug out the PS3 Exert in order to do this thing. Yeah. Sign story. Nice. I loved how it was free on Nico Video for a bit.
Oh, wow.
But like right before Exert coming out. That was nice.
I like how they paid for one game for English voice actors and never again.
Yeah. I like English Faust and English Slayer a lot.
Good old Yuri Lowenthal dead.
Um,
Speaking of Yuri Lowenthal,
yeah.
man, Devil May Cry 5.
Who do you play?
Hero, he plays Hero.
Okay. I'm not too, you know, thinking on the.
If the English VAs are way better than the Japanese.
Well, I mean,
hands
that's.
down.
Come on, yeah. And it just doesn't sound right with you done. Yeah.
But no, that game is perfect. I love everything. The photo's still watching.
He's about how good.
5 is. They did so many things I never knew I wanted, and now I can't live with them. It's so beautiful.
The only DMC I played was 1.
Should
I
get
want to play
another
2.
time.
I want to play 2.
Don't play 2. 2 is actively boring.
I
It's
like the
trash, but it's like
boring.
horribly boring.
Like, it's not the funny type of trash.
No, it's the you slog through this shit kind of trash.
Like, I
There's
see
nothing.
like the tank fight. It looks amazing.
Yeah, there's nothing broken. It's just unfun.
I don't know, it seems like a good, like, therapeutic time, you know?
If you like pressing square,
That's the gun button.
yes.
It's like seeing some of the boss runs, you know, it's just double trigger mash square, get out of double trigger, run away mash square. It seems,
Yeah.
Games.
You hold down square once you get the submachine.
seems like action.
Ugh.
On here? How's chat going?
Dead.
For 1 beer.
That was easy? Yeah, a little too easy. Hey, look, it's Raph.
I assume you have no buttons, right?
No buttons.
Degenerate.
I switch them all to dust.
You've heard the story about the Street Fighter 4 match, right?
No, not really.
This dude, they forego button check, and they start playing their match, and like 6 seconds into
You
the
good?
match, the guy calls a pause because his buttons are wrong. He goes and he checks his layout, and every single button is set to medium kick. Laugh.
Dark again. I can't just press buttons.
I like the air throw attempt. Air gets so much in the walking forward. Loose journey? That's because it's relay. Yeah, Footloose Journey in this game is like for finishing people or the move you get when you fuck up your input.
Oh man, what's up, chat? I'm in the chat too.
too far to throw, but I actually.
So, yeah, I was gonna say I saw that first. You gotta be.
This part I mashed.
Oh, you should have OS'd it. Yeah. Like every time I jump in the air and I don't want JH, I should OS it.
Like, wait, what's going on?
I think it's just half circle.
I'm agreeing with myself.
You're playing Exert Slayer where he doesn't cross around. He doesn't turn around. Oh, bonka.
I'm definitely trying to work.
There you go.
You get to press a lot of buttons.
I was gonna say, I think your defense with Slayer offense is going horrifying. Yeah, but have BBC and 5K and 2H, 6P, and dead on time. And who needs a 3-frame Dragon Punch when you have a 1-frame dead on time? Flashback.
Good practice here, but
You should have slash backed it. It's like the one move you can get away with.
working
Oi,
it.
oi, oi.
Come on, Come up on me.
Become a puppy. That's my favorite thing ever since M-Sean told me. Holy shit, I love him.
What does he actually say?
He talk up to me as in like, how do you do crafting?
Ah, okay.
Oh no, that's annoying. I'm terrible for that one.
Okay. Wait, really?
Arnold's gonna be back. Nice.
Like, that'll save it.
Haircut, like, well, Linda Hamilton did, like, yeah, like, all the ones I wasn't kind of bad.
It's okay. The Doom movie will save filmmaking before that.
So what?
The Doom movie and the
Another
Sonic movie. Yeah.
Is it gonna have The Rock in it?
The first two movies with The Rock is actually kind of cheesy.
No, the new Doom movie is great. It's female lead, Doom girl, and like a bunch of CG, and also it focuses on Marines. So it's all the mistakes of the first movie, and it's like, well, I shouldn't say all the mistakes. Female lead might be interesting. It's more tons of CG, focuses on Marines, clear lack of knowledge of what people actually want in Doom. And it's just like,
That's fine.
Hey,
Just making sure.
Akido,
everyone's
you need to
awake.
learn double direct hit damage setups.
Got them and reload. That's about it. They're easier to reload.
I'm more upset than getting a free options play. I can do my crossover mix-up. Oh. You almost had the Sims. Yeah, don't forget, the opponent can throw you one frame before you land. So defense always has the advantage on throwing from the jump in.
I missed my FRC. That was clutch at the end there.
Alright, I got next.
I was like, are we gonna throw each other? What's going on?
Do you?
Okay, 2 out of 3.
That's all.
Here, we play Mario VR.
Get out of here.
But why?
Dude, those games are so innovative, you can just like roam the world.
So, obviously, the Nintendo way they're doing it. So, still like the Mambo stuff. So, they just recently basically like hit but it's hardcore.
Oh yeah, Google the
Yeah,
And
Google
then
Card.
they're just gonna like Mario Odyssey adding special. And the WoW is just
Okay.
here's the thing. It's like when the guard goggles here. You have to actually be physically pushing against your face while you're running the water.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's Nintendo.
If they had like a stand all over.
That reminds me of the Metal Gear Solid game that did that. It had like a cardboard thing that you put on top of the PSP and you had to hold. It was Metal Gear
Portable Loft, Peace Walker.
Peace Walker, I think.
Okay. Acid really doesn't count though. Yes. Both of them were bad. Oh no, I used my stealth card. Okay, the guard saw me. What happens now? Now he uses his shoot card. Don't I get a say in this? No. I actually don't know. I mean, I can think of the counter. I could probably think of the counter example to that. Actually, I can think of several. Kraken Guard 2, Kraken Guard 3,
You gotta remember too,
Nier.
this was Konami.
Nier Automata.
Konami was
Konami's great, but they're not such a great pachinko market.
make Konami great again. I'll make it,
I was gonna say at least the new DDR max songs all bullshit BPM changes. Pluto max 300, Proof Radar. I'm looking at you. Nathan's laughing.
Those are my
'cause he fucking
favorites. I
knows.
love that
I
shit.
guess it depends. Like
Of course you would love Group Radar, or Group Scanner, or whatever the fuck it is.
Hey, Group Radar's in. Hey, this is one of my favorite songs. That bag.
I don't want to like. I just like
Max the Experience. Fucking... There's a bunch of really dumb bullshit. But yeah, the new ones are good.
You know what the worst thing is though? I mean, okay. Then they put those damn songs. EX. Fuck that.
Oh yeah.
No, leave that gimmicky bullshit dude. They should mod it.
I mean, he's already doing. I don't remember if that's an actual reference.
It's a reference. I mean, he's saying Dame.
Yeah, that's it.
Actual stuff.
I forgot what it was. I'm sorry.
Think about it later, actually.
I just hope you like Willow.
I've watched plenty of
And you'll be fine. Let's go to this prison and break everyone out. That takes like four episodes and has zero plot relevance other than Ray gets to do something that isn't get captured, or not Ray. Mamiya gets to do something that isn't get captured for like 2 episodes.
Just a North Star sound that has sweet.
This is the North Star has like 20 or 30 good episodes, and the rest is
Well, I suppose I can just.
basically. Watch the episode where someone impersonates Toki and somehow teaches himself Hokuto Shinken and a different martial art and can fight Kenshiro to almost victory. Despite learning it all by himself because there's no one alive that teaches the style anymore. And then Kenshiro learns it's not the real Toki and beats the crap up. That guy is the real hero. Oh yeah, it's Amiibo. Dude, why didn't we get Amiibo in Hokuto no Ken? Yeah.
That's why I'm happy about Hokuto Muso. They added all those like favorite side characters. Like Big Grandma. Big Grandma.
Oh, I was gonna say the prison warden.
Yeah, I'm pretty reason.
Hard to pass it off.
Yeah. Like, you know, my favorite thing about Hokuto Muso is they added an if story mode where Jagi is warned by this fortune teller that's about to come there and kick his ass. So then he runs away. Well, he survives, right? But then he's still impersonating Kenshiro, and he meets up with Amiibo, and they're both impersonating him, right? And then, like, what happens is they save villages at being, you know, impersonating Kenshiro and Toki. And like, yeah, man, you're the great Kenshiro and Toki. Don't forget about us. Well, like, they're just saving everybody's day. I love that story mode. Stupid.
Dragon Balls. Like, I like less than 10 episodes. Yeah, what was the code? So there's the old arcade. So there's some content. There's Atari arcade. Not exactly
Fucking dandy at me.
but it's very much like Pong. But it's a player. You're guarding a castle. Pong. Not necessarily like that. You put the code in, and you play that game. But where all the castles are like There's fun. It's like, what the hell is this? Is there a Lunar versus mode? What the heck is it?
That beat my blockhead buster.
Oh, there's no here. first, just in case.
He's stat, chat. He's asking, how are these guys playing the game on their phones?
We're just that good. We're just super good, man.
There is a lack of therapy.
So speaking of that noise, there is one super that should have that but doesn't. Jam Secret 100 hits. But doesn't have that noise. It just has Guilty Gear. just flawless defense or super or 100 hit super.
He's kicking the shit out of a tank, dude.
Oh god.
Oh,
Oh, that's sick.
look at that fucking combo!
I don't get how does he have the pressure points on the tank?
Don't worry about it. It's human made.
I don't know how many jackets that guy has. Because he rips a jacket every episode. Sometimes twice an episode.
Oh, well.
Got him custom made.
Also, thanks for joining me, Snap.
The kill glory.
He's a button masher.
I used to put this. I can actually.
He thinks we're playing.
Yeah, he has to get back there.
We're the ones that can't.
Point of
Maybe we should do that, like we were doing.
If I had more cameras, I could.
I can bring over some clips.
Oh.
There's more stuff I need. I need more.
Oh, dude.
Let's get some more subscriptions for bits instead of reinvesting back in the channel. Probably, if you had that one microphone, you could just use that one microphone for the entire.
Oh, dang.
Right, but that's fine. It's like you put like over here.
I got these microphones. I just need one more of those for free, and two for those.
Have like like one for the guy over here and one over there.
Yeah, I need another mic stand. One there, one there.
I was thinking about probably not right away, but getting like the mic boom. So I was thinking that I could maybe mount a camera, like kind of get a camera in the bottom and then like mount it
That'd be good. Because the camera up there, kind of push.
Yeah.
Oh, dang. That was a mix-up.
And then for my PC, I'm eventually going to get
Oh, you're kidding me. That would kill
a
too.
front panel USB hub. This was one on Amazon, it's like $20 or something. So it's
No, you're done. Oh, you're not dead yet.
My last motherboard
Fucking
I had,
hate
I
this
carried
character.
off
Steals so many fucking rounds.
I lost like 4 USB.
So I actually need to clean out my PC. But I just need to double check it. We can have like a free USB 3 port board. Plug it in. And then all like my cameras and my microphone. Just plug it into the front. And then eventually, if I can, I do that so if I take my top around and stuff,
I want to get a powered extension. Because if the moving cameras out
Yeah, so it's basically like a powered.
I tried it with hubs and that wasn't working. Hubs also gate.
Why would
So the extension for that have a separate power cable.
Yeah.
I have a lot of stuff like you can see on my stream, when scrolling down. You can't hear me here anyway. I have 22.
CFG says if you would like to purchase anything from his Amazon wish list, you can scroll down to the bottom of the page.
That's some pretty cool stuff.
Bottom left side there. Yeah, I need to start thinking about what I'm gonna film on my page. Because right now you just have a little notice like I'm still working on this page, but here's like some basic info. And here's my Twitter.
Are you an affiliate?
Oh no, I've got plenty of hours. I don't know 3 things. Hours, screen days, oh, and subscription, followers.
Yeah, follow.
50
I'm gonna
followers.
call next.
So I think I've got like 6 followers so far.
It doesn't.
No, it doesn't. But I've only just started, so I mean, I'll get there, and after that, I'll be like, I'll probably be fine.
It takes a lot more to get.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm not even gonna cut that. Yeah, like get an affiliate, maybe get a couple subs. That would help with my. You can get like $5, $50.
They pay you every month.
Every year and a half, you get $100 for Twitch. Nice. Right.
It's like right now I've got 4 subscribers. It's like a $2.5.
Yeah.
But $10 a month. After 10 months, I'll be $1.
That's like an annual bonus.
Yeah, that's nice.
It's free money for doing what you're gonna do anyway. Ultimately.
I always, whenever I'm watching a stream, I always try. All it takes is just one camera.
So like I have a Twitch Prime account. I Prime something. There's one guy, I'm watching, but he only streams when I'm at work. So I don't want to really I want to support him because he's awesome. But but if you subscribe, you get a song request, and I want that, but I can't really watch it that often for the advantage of it. So I'll get there eventually. So eventually, of course, I will be playing Technical Tetris Challenge. And I'm probably just gonna what I do? Oh, they're not. But eventually, I'll get like a nice little video switch, so I can actually direct it out. The PSP and the GameCube and all that stuff. Got Metal Gear Solid Twin Stakes. That's something I've got to do. Heaven or hell?
A little bit. I mean, I haven't fully played through them.
So I haven't played Metal Gear Solid 5. Okay, so there's Metal Gear Solid 5 with Phantom. There's also Metal Gear Solid 5
Ground Zeroes was sort of like the prequel demo. It was basically the early access. We're not quite finished. And then then the Phantom Pain comes out, and that's quite not finished either. And then they tell Kojima, thanks but no thanks, guys. Kojima's like, okay, and then he's gonna go on to make Death Stranding. I actually kind of want to play Death Stranding because it's gonna be Kojima, like completely unleashed
I don't know if we're ready for
I don't know already either.
Well,
Like
here's
every
the way
single-
you know. What kind of game is Death Stranding?
Yeah, that's a good question.
It's a delivery man simulator based on the last trailer.
It's a kid's game.
It's good.
I was reading the description, like of this translation of the Wikipedia page of the Samurai Shodown, and it's explaining like the ninja guy.
Black.
He's like a pro tengu or something like that. That guy. And whenever it would translate tengu, it would call it like a goblin. A pro goblin. I don't think tengu is really like a goblin.
Was there like 16 characters? I think it was.
Something like that.
With 4 more DLCs.
That game looks really cool. Like surprisingly, it looks really cool.
It does.
A lot of people like criticizing its graphics. I think the game tries to transcend its graphics. But I mean, graphics are not good.
Yeah.
But the art style tries to copy.
Yeah, I agree
Right,
with
they
that.
still care.
Yeah, because it is interesting though, because as like for Sam Show, like I'm interested just because of the heritage and the style of game that is primarily first. But I will say that every time I do look at it, I'm like, I'm not blown away by it.
Yeah.
And I see the art style, and it's like a not very good Street Fighter 4.
Yeah, the art style, the graphics definitely look worse.
Yeah. I mean, if it was cleaner, like the recent KOF games, I think I don't know if it would be better or worse, but it would, I would be kind of more.
The graphics aren't bad, or the graphics are bad, but the visuals are like Marvel was kind of yes, you know, whether the graphics are good or not.
Yeah, because there was like
graphics were
zero,
really good.
there was no style in that game.
Menus in that game.
It's like a mobile game, basically.
The menus are right, yeah, it's just all static images. What the hell are they doing? Like Marvel had more, you know, life in the menus than.
I mean, it was a freaking like Marvel 3. They made it like this is a comic book. It's fighting a comic book.
I was blown away in Marvel
Yeah.
at the character selection. Because it's a static no characters move. Nothing, like, it's just.
They went for like a futuristic mobile game. Not too much stuff.
Just your
aesthetic.
mobile console.
Yeah,
Very
Infinite, it was going for that MOBA game, like, art style.
Well, you know how many people play mobile games? That's,
Yeah,
that's
there
a
you go.
bad play, you know?
Yeah. That's why Diablo Immortal's gonna do so well.
Oh God.
Gameplay
don't
is
you
friggin'
don't you
exciting.
guys have
Don't
phones?
you guys have fun? It's like, yeah, but we also spent $2,000 on our computers
Well,
just to play Blizzard games.
well,
and
maybe
everything
you
was
should
fun.
spend $2,000 on your phone next time. No, it's actually just like over the last weekend I was actually kind of lusting over. Ooh, maybe I want to get a new phone. And I was kind of looking at like I have an S7, so those are going for about $228
That's
a
a
day.
good color.
And payment plan, okay, like 4 years, an extra $20 a month. I can get like an S10. Ooh.
I'll try my best. That's a good ass eye color.
But yeah, cool. Like eventually, I was like, yeah, I don't need a phone. I mean, I don't. I'm happy with my current phone for probably another.
Yeah.
Also, wait till the S12, S12, like the S12 Note comes out, or
Yeah, it's mouse
Note
time.
12. Ooh, creepy bald-headed guy. Ooh.
Oh man, we're talking about
Oh,
bald head. I don't know who you're talking about.
Dr. Baldhead.
What? No, man. Just because they have the same like physique and move set doesn't mean they're the same.
Tell me Faust isn't a doctor?
Yeah, but there's a bunch of doctors out there. You know.
Is he Dr. Faust?
Yeah, no, that's.
Dr. Akifaust.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to Missing Link.
I am too.
Missing Link? Isn't that technically what Link's Awakening is?
Yeah.
Let's get a remake too.
I don't get it. Why is Link's Awakening called Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening if Zelda isn't even in Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening?
Well, Zelda's legend intrinsically tied to Link and Ganon.
But Ganon's not in the game either.
He's only in the game over now.
Yeah.
Well, let me blow your mind here. Link isn't in the game either because it's really just a dream.
Why am I playing this stupid game again?
It's all a dream. You were playing a mental projection of Link in his own dream.
Oh! 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 I got scared of one of the fucking counter and everything.
I'm gonna be next with you guys are going to play for this. Until which time one of these two decides that they want me to do this.
You mad slow slash. You mad man.
I'll allow it. I'm gonna kick them off some. Wow. Ooh. I came here to play. He's a player.
It, I got it. No.
If you don't want to do faster 2 out of 3s, we can. I only have 3. I got 2. One on each side of it.
Oh, I thought I didn't see that when I was playing.
It wasn't. I moved it back when I started playing. I moved it. So you guys want to start doing faster 2 out of 3s?
Yeah, just instantly 2 out of 3s
I'll do 2 out of 3 right now.
I got it.
You want to switch characters first?
I'm sticking.
Okay.
Roll what you brung.
Well, then Windy Man's up, and then I'm up, and then Alligator's up. We'll do instant 2 out of 3s.
Okay.
Oh! Oh!
Yeah, I'm gonna be playing Paper Mario. It's gonna be my next RPG.
What about Rock Mario or Super Mario?
I don't think those exist.
Well, Rock Mario is definitely a thing.
Rodents of unusual size? I don't think they exist.
Wow, that beat that. Okay.
Trying to figure out like what.
You can be Rock Mario in Galaxy 2, I think.
Yeah. Is that better than Spring Mario?
Substitute fill in for Scissors Mario. That'll never be a thing. If there was such a thing as a Scissors Mario, you'd never be able to run.
Can't run with scissors.
Yes, thank you. Thank you for explaining.
Oh my God.
I understood that reference.
I understood that reference.
It's okay.
I don't play Tesla like.
Just ice, baby.
Loki's gonna turn us into his own personal flying monkeys. I understood that reference.
When were you planning on seeing that game?
Thursday?
Tickets before all the sites crashed?
No, but we're taking Mandy and she's got a handicap. If we take one of the handicap spots,
Oh, for seating.
proceed.
Yeah, let's think about that for a second.
Because that's what's gonna matter. All the seats are gonna be sold out, right?
Yeah. Think you're gonna get your tickets then?
No.
Well,
We can get them tonight if you want.
Take this!
better make sure.
Well, the problem is, nowadays, you know, if I want to go see it with a group of 10 people or something like that, we all have to get the tickets at the exact freaking same time. So one person has to order all of them.
Well, I'll go see it with you.
Yeah, so I was gonna say, so we can do it tonight. So we're all gonna go tonight. We're all gonna get tickets.
Yeah,
tonight.
because you did hear that like all the tickets, apps and sites have crashed.
Yeah.
Whoa, I'm still sliding.
So I'm sure it's
No, there's a lot.
No, don't read it. No, it's not there.
Fuck the Slayer player. Can't deal with my today.
Was anyone here interested in watching Endgame with us on Thursday? The 23rd, I think. 20, yeah. I think the release day is 24th, but the Thursday is the 23rd.
Officially out that night.
Midnight, but because of East Coast.
Midnight East Coast.
23rd,
Oh, because I missed that.
Alright.
because we got to order all the tickets together.
No!
I'm
No!
not doing anything that week.
That's the worst feeling ever. Stop it.
Let me take a look at what's sold, not.
So, one Super tomorrow.
Okay. Well, yeah, tonight's the 1 year anniversary for Super, huh?
Yeah, I was wanting to go to that, but I was like, you know what, I just want to. I'm going tomorrow anyway. Next weekend, going down to Long Beach. Probably do that Saturday. After that, park. Know what I'm doing? After that,
No!
I'm a busy fellow.
Like
Playing
that.
all the video
Hot
games.
dogs.
Meanwhile, video games are happening. Oh, that burst though. Whoa.
The pain.
On one.
I had to go for a mud.
We're on one right now.
Counter pick?
Ah, fuck that.
Oh no.
What guy is
He's
actually
your boy, you gotta
better
stick
than-
with him.
Roll guy down does better on this map. I took this. No. Oh yeah. What the? Get back. That is a good one. Goddamn. Maybe?
Technically, if you think about it, he never dies. He can never lose.
Hey, how's it going?
Every time he gets KO'd, he just kind of lays down on the ground and just.
Ugh.
I did it.
Okay.
Go. Deciding round.
This is a game. That's made the present. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Party. I was busy. Hell yeah. Do you really even see me here? When's the last time you saw me here, man?
A couple of months.
You know, I could only come here on certain days because I got one.
Solution. I feel
shit, Tron. I'm trying to like. So that last hit, entire like.
I keep in the.
Oh yeah. All I'm trying to say is the last 20 seconds there, I'm just like, he has a burst. If I bait it, my life will be like 20 million times easier. So let me try baiting it, and you never bursted. And so I dropped every combo instead. I'm like, okay, you know, I deserve this.
I do that with people.
Yeah.
I do that a lot of times. Just do chicken shit.
I should listened to Mike. You know what Mike says? Man, it's like don't base, burst, don't burst, burst.
Go for a combo.
bait.
Like, seriously, I lost some
Yeah.
matches.
But the real thing is to do a burst safe combo. Then you get best of both worlds. No.
I can use my bar move.
If they're gonna die, well, the burst is gonna happen. Like they're literally just have like 4 moves left or 5.
Yeah.
Mash P
And
while
hold
holding
back.
backwards.
Yeah. Well, don't.
And-
You gotta time P. You gotta actually like link P.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep mashing that and keep doing all those hits with heavy, and then if they end up bursting, block it and.
Yeah. The option select.
It's an option select. They burst, you'll throw them. But you're gonna be mashing punch when you're doing it. So that punch mash has to be so
That's what I was doing, but you know, I'm just like, okay, I got it. He's not bursting. I'm good. I'll just get the knockdown after this, and I dropped it. I'm like, okay, and then.
So after the whole thing, we'll go on.
Oh, okay. In game.
23rd. Really most of it
Wow.
globally. Upset to passion. So.
Oh wow.
He's just one of those characters you have to deal with his
Well, we're doing 2 out of 3.
stupid nonsense. Unfunny.
2 out of 3 sets of 2 out of 3.
Yeah, what? Wait a minute.
2 out of 3, right?
What is this 2 out of 3 sections? Oh, I haven't seen him in forever.
I don't know if he'd be into it because we might not be able to get tickets until like a midnight show. We'll see. We're gonna look up.
I miss Jason's scalp, man. I want to see him again, man.
Oh, what am I? You get my. That's right, I said QC.
Hey, man. It works, man.
What are your 2.6
As long as you're not saying like the Tekken and the Virtua Fighter notations in English, you're fine with me. Oh man, the Tekken English notation. Yeah. FFF4, like what? Nah.
I started out playing Tekken.
Like, you know, right now I'm looking at both Japanese and English stuff for Tekken, right? So they get like mixed in my head weirdly. So I'm like, oh yeah, 6, 2, 3, 4. It's like, wait a minute.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because the buttons are numbers, the inputs are numbers. I'm assuming you first. Yeah, Nathan, can I get my I left the house on 1%. Bad idea. Yeah, I'm like, oh yeah, I better start going to Nathan's. So the people are gonna be there around like 9 or 8. It's 7 right now. I'm like, okay, let me go. It's like, wait a minute. wait a minute. I'm on 1%, but I left anyway. Charged my phone up in the lift I was in. Yeah, Nathan was kind up for me to charge up. Now I'm at 49. Yeah, let's look at this amazing background. Yeah, it's you know the panoramic pictures that you can take on iPhones and stuff nowadays.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that, but the dog was moving while it was happening, so it's this cute little thing now. Let me just pull up the picture on my phone instead. Yeah. I'm in love with that thing. That dog is cute. I'm the type of person that likes that kind of stuff. There it is. Boom. There you go.
So I checked Fandango a couple times,
Yeah.
and if we want to sit in the front row, there's plenty of seats.
Yeah.
So there are seats available for those.
But the front row.
Front row, yeah.
It looks like some
To try though. You see this, Nathan? This is my phone background.
Oh yeah, I saw it.
Amazing. I love it.
Foxside says that guy has big hair.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, you know, I'm Afro Man. Hmm? Guess I need to see the chatterino.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Hey.
Maybe one. Like if
Mm-hmm.
the recliner seats.
Normally I'd be like, oh, I'm fine. And the whole.
It is a
Oh,
3-hour
I
movie.
probably. Like, essay.
Like the time is 3 hours and 2 minutes on the movie. Oh.
So I recently went to a couple. Then like after
Oh man. Ooh.
So the Sunday before,
Mm-hmm.
Sundays, I'm up for one. Well, we did
Hey.
one. Last time we did that, I had to start a month and a half ahead of time before the movie came out to watch all of them. Watching 4 a week.
That took forever.
It's the exact amount of time.
Mm-mm-mm. Nice stuff.
It's all we really need to
I haven't been catching up with any of the Marvel stuff, honestly.
Infinity War was really good.
Mm-mm-mm. That was the one with the Spider-Man and the
And
yeah.
that's Spider-Man.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, that was Infinity War.
Spider-Man Homecoming had Spider-Man.
Yeah. I like Spider-Man.
Captain America Civil War had Spider-Man. That was cool.
Spider-Verse is great. Yeah. Straight up. I'm so happy I won an award. Yeah. Amazing. So what I'm happy about it, I'm happy it aired in Japan like a bit ago. Now all the Twitter artists are like drawing pictures of Penny Parker. Alright. More Penny Parker art, the better. Thank you, Japan.
Dropping it.
Windy with the up Dolphins, eh?
I'm just lately, like especially Vexel too. Person.
Oh, that's not fun.
Axel, love and Sharon, and her a lot more.
Yeah.
I was trying her out.
You guys usually have the Fexel nights on Tuesdays, was it?
Yeah, we have. Vexel isn't like a
Wednesdays,
regular
okay.
scheduled program.
But time to time, it's on the
Uh,
rotating block.
If we do it, it would be the first Wednesday of a month.
Mm-mm-mm.
Because first Wednesday is like newer fighting games.
Mm.
We'll do like Killer Instinct. Or...
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
well, I still want to play Dead or Alive.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Probably gonna do like the episode 2.
Okay.
Second Wednesday, I usually mix up like random fighting games. Like that's when we do Neo Alcon.
I actually never touched that game before. I know the old man's really busted, or is that the right one? Or the old man's
Lee?
Lee, is that his name from Fatal Fury? The Terry's sensei.
Oh, Kung Fu Roo.
Kung Fu Roo, yeah. Or the one where he just summons a buff version of himself
Yep.
above him. And that's just really good
It's
in
his
that
lightning
game.
leg kicks.
Yeah, that thing's amazing.
Alright, 2 out of
apparently.
3.
Yep.
So let's keep drawing to
Forever. I mean, I think they have a limit up until 10. I forgot what it was. Ooh. You're right. It's for those task situations, you know? Yeah. Oh yeah, what's the chat be going on about? Nothing. Let me just see what we missed though. Yeah, hey. Oh, follow the abyss. Oh, that's him. That's you. You said hey. Why are you using follow the abyss? Was you part of it? Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know that actually. You'll spawn to me for Dragon Ball. Here you go. Okay, that's weird. Oh shit.
Get out of here! It's so well!
Oh yeah, so what's going on Saturday or something? You guys are doing like a hiatus or something? Or that's something else? Wait a minute. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Yeah, that's the one that's like down the street, right? Yeah.
Okay.
It's a bit farther than
Still up close.
Yeah. Okay. That's nice. That's pretty sick, I guess. That's sick. I'll get to see the Red Ranger guy again, maybe. Okay. Yeah. The cookie? Is it one of the main characters? The black guy? Yeah. Then it's been a while, but if I see him, I'll know him probably.
Anyways, I've known him like he was like my whole life.
So,
I was trying to see if I could hit him.
were you ever able to convert him into fighting games, man?
You play.
That's a game. That's definitely a game. Oh, I didn't know that. Yes. Yeah. PCGs are hard, man. I don't. Just, oh my god, the meta changes like every other week. Well, not that fast, but. You got that under your belt. Got that 1 W on him, and you win his life about everything. I bet, you know, it's an upset. They call it an upset for a reason. Yeah. That's fine. You still enter tournaments? Yeah. They do like round robin tournament or whatever their thing is, right? Okay. ECG is just, I don't know, I never got into it. Playing it on Switch? I know what that is. My game knowledge is too terrible, man. Oh no. You know what time it is? It's time to Google it up now. That's a good game. Good. Maybe I should have went.
I think it was like
First
Yeah,
year,
yeah,
time,
yeah,
first time
first
I'll
year.
hear Amber.
I actually feel like
Just so you know, I lost that one. Okay, fair. that's why you lost 2 rounds in a row. Yes.
In not one single round.
Hey.
Well, we don't have three
Let's
rounds.
not talk about that.
Hmm. Oh, alright. Gosh, the Marvel 2 is so good. It's definitely up there in my favorite fighting games list right now, man. Iron Man's just so fun. And
hey, those were 6
what did it say this time?
like
Hmm.
I was telling my friend,
Yeah.
he's like, I got good. Like, that's the only time, like I
That's why I turn off autocorrect run. So when you
Yeah.
miss something, it's like, oh. Like that.
if I do that, like, it would just go
Yeah. Luckily, my phone doesn't have autocorrect like automatically on it, so. The touchscreen keyboard. I don't blame you, man. It's definitely hard. Oh wait. Let me show you my magical keyboard. It's like very magical. Where's my thing? It's a lot easier because you know you hold and slide
I
instead.
disagree.
And it's, you've done it. Oh yeah, no, it's like one of those older flip phone looking things, but instead you can hold and
Actually,
slide.
no, it's not like when
Wait. Yeah, but you could definitely do that too. Try the A button. Yeah. If you want to. You just say pop. Yeah. Yeah. It's definitely more counterintuitive doing that. So what's better to do is holding and then sliding. Reborn. He's back.
Never slash Gordon. What's weird random name?
Oh no. I haven't seen Slash in forever. Oh no.
He's been super.
Yeah. Damn, I'm making that guaranteed money. Whoa, better than tournament money. Yeah. See, the main reason is because the Japanese keyboard, it's kind of because of how the alphabet is, it has to have a keyboard like that. So I've been just kind of forced to be dragged into that kind of keyboard. Yeah. I've grown to like it. It works. Whoa. What up? I assume I'm next. That's the order? Yeah, I think I'm next. Yeah. Throws are cool. Oh, yes. Nice. I actually never noticed that kitty until you said it. Oh my god. But look, crows. Cat in there. Yeah. I like crows. Crows are cool. 2 crows there, 2 crows up there.
One lone verb on the right.
Yeah.
Probably a 3. Like 2 isn't really a group.
I never got that.
Crowd. So, okay. Here's a cow's the king.
What? Into the crows? But look, the crows right there. Thank you, June. Cross up JS. 6p anti-air. Knockdown full combo. Loops, loops. Tommy missed. GG to Tommy instead. Enough. Wow. That's probably gonna kill. Yeet.
Oh!
Yeah.
What do you call a
6.
group of 5 crows?
Just a group of crows. A flock. Really? We'll just say crows.
First of all, that.
Yeah.
How is it decided that, okay, this group called other?
I don't know.
Who was the people in charge of you can't even speak your own language properly, right, Mandy? Extraneous U's and the R's and are in the wrong order.
The good thing my favorite language is still Japanese. You know? Oh! I just love how Japanese doesn't have a spelling system, you know? I mean, it's a more simpler spelling system. You just write how it sounds right. Yeah.
Basically what Spanish is. Right, how it sounds like.
Phonic. The kanji? Kanji's trash.
Nice.
Oh! Double Ko. You don't see that every day.
Oh,
You made a screwdriver.
It's a little screwy there, is it?
Hey, you know you have your own
Yeah. Vodka sounds pretty good right now. Knockdown, bop, beat, bop.
What's up? You know, like they have the alcoholic
Oh, yeah, you're biking.
You don't know about those? I'll bring some.
Ooh,
That's shit.
Oh, I was
alcoholic
gonna
vape.
Baku right there, and I ran out of meter that instant falls.
And it was like, you can't really taste the alcohol. You can, but they hide it. Come on, group.
I was countering. Oh no, it countering.
Well, yeah.
Sneak.
What? That's something I don't know.
You want.
Answer my question.
Everyone on stream, I just want to disclaimer. Everybody make sure Drink responsibly.
Is
Never
your
drink and
fancy
drive. Make sure you're over 21 when you drink. And if you drink too much, make sure you tip the hotel in Vegas very well.
Beautiful, that's what it is. Beautiful. What is it? Is that yogurt slayer?
It's Strawberry Shortcake Slayer.
It's like a mix of a yogurt and a bad clown makeup. Actually, it's more like citrus slayer. Yeah. Oh, it's there unblockable. Of course.
Blocking.
Ooh. Oh no, you messed it up.
That's a hell of a color.
Circus lag, I want a circus. Oh, you want some?
You could be there. I want to put my feet up. I can put my feet up on you. Oh, that's right. I use people as props. Oh, you are a good substitute. Seriously, like, it's like, okay, I can get the hair, but like, with that cape, the cape and the tie and the comfortable and shoes.
The Strawberry Chocolate Slayer.
No, it would look so much better if the cape, the tie, the cummerbund, and the shoes were like a much like lighter pink to go with that outfit.
Yeah.
Then it would look so much cuter.
It looks like one of those colors that somebody color edit. I don't know what they're quite doing with those colors anyway.
Yeah, I know. But I do like that. I do like that order so color.
White and green is almost a favorite color. Oh, wow.
It looks like it's green and brown, not really green and red.
Yeah, sort of like a brown.
Oh, but I guess it's green and white. So yeah.
Primarily green and white.
But, yeah, I guess it
With
is
a brownish
Christmas-y.
trim. Oh. Got here. You got King from KOF there on the right.
See, like, do you see that color of his cummerbund? Or the color of shading, like, on his cummerbund now? See, that will look so much better on that previous color. Won't it?
Oh, I can do it. Let's see what you're talking about.
You know what I've discovered in this game, just me personally with May's colors? I'm very disappointed that of all, like, there are, what, 4 or 5 color sets? What is it, like normal, EX, Flash, and Reload?
What are those features back
For those sets of colors, right? None of them have, like, a really nice kind of, like, green that I like.
What are those creatures back there? And horns. I'm sorry, what did you say they were?
Hey, what's that one that's the fire down?
You said they're Disney's pets?
That's a giant...
Wait, is that what you said? They're Disney's
It's
pets?
a unicat. It's a lynx. What's a lynx? Lynx body spray? You know they call it, like...
You said it's a unicat?
Yes. Like a unicorn, but it's a cat. Unicat.
It kind of reminds me of like a raccoon. It's a... Yeah, it's like a raccoon.
A unicoon.
Cat. Orange juice.
Orange juice.
There's no alcohol in this.
I was like, damn, like you put vodka in that whole bottle?
Fuck is your
Dolphin!
Oh, there's a dolphin back there.
Back, a swimming dolphin. Perhaps that's Echo the Dolphin from a far-flung future. Farther above.
The current's going so fast, the poor dolphin's just like, oh, I can't swim against it.
The Eurobeat songs in the
I mean, if you look at the background of the city, it's like so flooded. The dolphin probably doesn't even belong here.
Like gas station Max.
Well, but actually they had they put apparently a Max. I don't remember if it was Max or Max Survivor, but that was a good song.
Those yellow shoes.
I love gas station Max because
I tried to jump.
I love that so much.
But it's a relaxer I took and it got a new relaxer that I think it works better than what I had. But like I don't quite know yet how much better it's working or if it's better. Because it could be totally like I mean at this point of the game it could just be totally like this pro.
That's right. There's the sign down there. That says, you cannot see right now because he's wrecking.
Ouch!
Magic pixel. You just need to get on a roll here. Risk meter, risk meter.
Oh!
There you
Wow,
go.
nice.
What doesn't risk stand for something? Or ISC?
Risk is from Xer.
Same function though, right? What did it stand for in Xer? I thought it stood for something. Really ingenious, standardized counter hit. Risk.
Cool. It was minus and I lost it.
It's risk. Emily beat world domination.
Oh, I think it was like I was browsing the Switch eShop store, the shop on Switch, and they got all sorts of like board and card games, but there's like the Switch versions of it. I think they're like also like on mobile. But there's Uno, which is like really good, and I don't want to buy it. Trivial Pursuit is also really good. I think there was a Risk, and I think I downloaded the demo. So actually, I'm curious how to try that out.
I could see Trivial Pursuit being fun
Yeah,
on the Switch.
yeah, I can show that to you. Like, actually, I'll play it with 4 players. The demo only lets you play it twice. But it's sort of like a game show format, but the 4 players play. It's actually kind of fun. We were asking about before, because like the Jackbox Party Pack game, they go on sale all the time. Although they only really are worth it if you have a large group of players regularly. Because they're all like 2 to 8. The more players can play beyond that in the audience.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so I have it, I've only played it like once or twice, and I'm glad I have it, but I don't really play it anymore. I love much to play with. My copy. I've got friends that formerly in Glendale actually. Out of their apartments. That game I played, board game, that costs money. Custom software is because
See, I'd love to go like working nights with I used to be part of like a working group. I was actually here in the valley, but I had to stop going to that because of stupid nerd drama bullshit.
Well, if you're interested, there's like one or like 2 I go to. Got a couple of them. Not too many. That is something I like. There's a really cool.
Hey, if I wanted to like maybe look into trying to go back to that again, do you think you could possibly at least
Yeah, absolutely.
the first time that I would go to, I would not want to return to that group alone.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, just depending on what the day is.
Okay.
I like.
I'll bring my
putting
pepper spray in case somebody attacks you. I said I'd bring my pepper spray in case somebody attacks you.
I just cower behind you.
I quit because 2 guys got in a fist fight over me.
Over you?
Yes, you heard me.
Think I could take them?
Maybe? I don't know.
Alright, like the chances. Alright.
I don't. One of them wound up joining the military.
Yes.
Do everything right.
I had a very low opinion of him. Because it's like, we went out one evening and like, it was like, he looked like a kid that was just like, being picked on from like some guy who was like bigger and older than him. About like some girl, and I was like, oh my gosh, he's gonna get the shit beat out of him. And so like, I went over there like limping with my cane, like, hey, you need to like leave that guy alone. Meanwhile, like the guy who's interested in me, he was joining the military. He didn't do anything to intervene. It's like, and there was a TJ who was also like working there. He also like didn't do anything to intervene. Like the potential fist fight that was just about to break out. Like I was the one that had to like prevent them from. Well, really prevent them, not really from breaking into a fight. It was more. It totally would have been like one-sided.
In a fight between me and you, it was only going to be 3 hits. Me hitting you, you hitting the ground, and the ambulance at 90 on the way to the hospital. Oh! PS2, one of those hits is Hamamaru taking the ratio 4 heart punch. What's inside that door?
A mystical realm.
Yeah. Let me get you like a glass.
Yeah, I've already drank out of those water bottles, and they were filled with tap water, so it has all my germs. All of my cold germs. I know.
Cooties.
So it's not only cooties, it's actual cold germs on them.
Oh! Nice and sharp.
Oh, so I was looking through Netflix. I was trying to figure out, I was like, watching all the Clone Wars that they're removing. And I was looking at the list of things that they're removing, and, I was like, what the hell, I can't find, like, it said that they had Clone Wars, it said they had, the Clone Wars, something, and it was like Clone Wars, like the Lost something.
Lost story.
Yeah. And
The
apparently,
Lost
the Clone Wars, like the Lost, like episodes, is season 6. So it was part of what I had already watched. And that's why it wasn't coming up every time I searched for it. And I was getting so frustrated that I couldn't find it. But while I was searching for that, I noticed that Star Wars, the Son Solo,
Son Holo.
the Son Holo,
Holo. Solo.
I noticed that Netflix has it has the normal one, and then it was like Star Wars, Han Solo. Why? It's like it's like the Star Wars Han Solo. It's like Spanish version. I'm like, what the hell? It's like, does it like? Is this supposed to be like a Latin American version, like a Mexican version, or like a Spain version? Is there something special about this?
Spanish dub. Spanish subtitle.
Yeah, and so like I
Or
click
does
it.
Han Solo wear a sombrero?
So it's like, I look at runtime's exactly the same. So I click it and look at it, and it's like languages are Spanish, normal, and then 5.1, Dolby audio, and English.
So you can watch the Spanish
Because
version.
it has all the subtitles that the other one has. So then I go back, okay, well, what about the English one? Languages, English, Spanish, and for the Spanish it has normal audio and Dolby 5.1 too.
Maybe they just wanted to let people know that.
It's available in Spanish also.
Yeah, they just wanted maybe to let people know that, hey, if you want to watch stuff in Spanish, these are the movies available in Spanish.
Maybe, but like, the other movie was like, has a very clear, separate,
Oh,
this movie's Spanish version. It's like,
maybe Netflix is like, okay, we need to make it look like we have more movies. So let's just put the same movie down twice and change the language settings.
I know, it's change automatic language setting. Yeah, because Netflix is really, really good when it comes to their language settings. Like, they have a lot of language settings available when it comes to their movies. Like, you go on there, and sometimes they're kind of weird when it comes to language settings. It's like, you might go to watch a movie, sometimes like a foreign movie, and it's like, they don't have an English dub, but like, they'll have like a Portuguese dub, and like a German dub, and like a Russian dub, and a Chinese dub, and a Japanese dub, and it's like, you're thinking like, really? Those are kind of weird languages to have dubs for, and it turns out that like, this is like an African movie. And you're like, what the hell? And you don't have an English dub? And then they'll have like English subtitles, but of all the languages I just mentioned, they don't have subtitles for any of those.
I imagine it's very difficult for hard of hearing people that don't understand English. Donut.
Yes, but you can always crank up the volume very loud.
Little story about that thing I just said and the way I said it. When I was working at THQ, one of the games I provided on Destroy All Humans.
Please select your character.
Oh, was that 2 after 3? Oh, I thought it was story. You're playing me like you.
Yeah, you. Are you on? You want to play?
I want to play video.
Hey, Miss Ashton.
It happens.
You may sit on the couch and I can put my leg on you if you'd like. That didn't come out right. If you don't mind, I will put my leg up on you. That's more what I meant. Because it hurts.
Yeah, that elevation.
Yeah, it's the elevation that helps.
Heaven or hell. Duel. One. Rock. Please select your character. Heaven or hell. Duel.
What do you do?
Rock.
I don't know how much you heard about the talk about Netflix.
What about? I just see something about shows being off.
Huh? Oh no, I was talking about how they have the Han Solo movie on there. And, like I was looking, and then they have like in the Han Solo movie they have it in English and Spanish, like the audio, but then separately they have Han Solo Spanish version. Like, and the Spanish version also has both English and Spanish audio.
It's like super minded.
What is the point of
You're watching
this?
English with Japanese subtitles.
Like, why are they doing this? They're just like, are they trying to pad the amount of movies they have? Is this how Netflix is secretly doing it?
Oh, you know, like they deliberately arranged them.
Well, I've never actually. This is the first time I've ever seen a duplicate movie listed like that. I've never before seen a duplicate movie listed on there before. That's why I was so shocked and confused. I'm guessing it was probably some sort of clerical accident, but a funny one.
Probably. Yeah, I have like a ton of DVD in my car.
Oh, you do? I was actually about to ask you, so where are you working right now?
Right now, I'm like covering someone for Redbox, taking over their ships. So it's like temporary, but I'm doing it for like only a couple of months. But it's pretty cool. I just go around like shaking, talking.
That's cool.
Then I have my other. I still have the other photography job. So it's kind of slow right now. So I'm just with those two right now. Photography job's kind of boring.
What's your photography job?
It's we like studio photos, and right now we're doing like the whole year class photos.
Yeah, I know that.
So I literally just show up for like an hour and a half.
Yeah, I know. I have a friend who she was doing that.
Just like,
Yeah, she told me all about how that works.
it's like a red box. It's like I want to wake up early and just like get my shit done. But whenever I have a photography job, I have to start later by others.
Oh god, this sounds horrible.
And I work so late. Like, it's not that I work so late. But I work later. It's like, I work so far.
But okay, at first I was like, this sounds horrible. But now I'm like, this sounds weird. I'm invited to a screening of a movie called The Rhythm Section. And I was like, oh god, that sounds like Drumline or something. But then I was like, it's a new thriller. And it's like, oh. And it's like, starring Blake Lively, Jude Law, and Sterling K. Brown. Lively stars as a young woman, Stephanie Patrick, who hits rock bottom after her family's death in an airplane crash. After learning it wasn't an accident, but a terrorist attack, she decides to hunt down the perpetrators. She must play the role of assassin, but learns that revenge comes at a high price. Directed by Reed Merlano, The Handmaid's Tale, based on the first novel in a series by Mark Burnell. The movie has not been rated, but is believed to be rated R. And they're not paying me anything for movie tickets. I don't know if I watched that.
I think the last one I saw was just game.
I think the last one I saw was Pet Cemetery. It's game night.
Game night? It was a movie that came out like but
Pet Cemetery was good. Is that out yet?
it's not quite.
It's good. It's good. You see it.
Close.
Like, I had a couple of nitpicks about it, that it looks like, you know, they did not change, but, like, aside from that, the rest of it was just wonderful. I really enjoyed it.
The last one I saw was Us.
Oh.
It was, like, I didn't really like it. I like Us better.
Hey, listen.
Please select your character. Heaven or hell. Duel. One. Rock.
No, I'm just reading the concept of this movie, it just doesn't sound very good. It's like, there's some young woman who's like, oh, I want revenge for my family, so I'm gonna become an assassin and kill the people who killed my family. And it's like, oh, okay.
It's
It's
more
like,
of the
yeah. It's like, so she comes like some sort of like, you know, badass, and then she's like, oh no, like, there's emotions tied to killing people, and it's like, yeah, no duh. It's like, yeah, it's a little bit more complicated than you thought. It's like, it just sounds so fucking cheesy. Like a cheesy dick flick. I hate those kinds of movies. I hate cheesy dick flicks.
yeah.
And it's like, it's a movie that's gonna try really hard and pretend that it's not a cheesy dick flick. But no, it's a cheesy dick flick.
So, oh no!
Oh!
Oh no! Oh! Wrong one.
I thought you were gonna summon the Pokemon.
The Wilmer.
Yeah, the Wilbur.
Oh no, he was. Okay, process.
Those two creatures let you down. I was like reading the news earlier today, and there's just like, sometimes like I just run across articles that like I just want to face called like Are there people who, like, this is news to them? Like, they don't know this? Like,
What were you reading?
well, like, it was yesterday or the day before, I ran across an article by the AP, like scientists prove that cats recognize their name. It's like, it's like, no duh. Anybody who's ever owned a cat can tell you that.
Please select your character.
If anybody who's ever owned a pet can probably tell you that.
Yeah, that's...
A lot of reptiles probably can recognize their name. At least like bearded dragons, I've seen them respond to their name.
What happens if you name your pet Stop? Or, hey, don't do that.
Oh, that'd be so mean.
Don't do that. Hey, don't do that. We have a cat. His name's Mowgli, but I like to call him Mr. Cat. Cat.
Yeah, but if you start calling him, addressing him by like Mr. Cat, eventually he starts picking up by what you're addressing him by.
Yes, I'm aware. I also read that they can recognize their names, but a lot of times they just will ignore you. That's their name. Because they're cats.
Yeah. But like if you watch them, like their ears will twitch. Because they they're recognizing their name. But like you said, they might not care because they're a cat.
They're cats. They're cats.
But it's like an article by the AP, and it was like there was a cat researcher who responded, and they were like I'm not at all surprised to hear this new research, and it's like, how is this new research? Oh my god, it's like this would be new research maybe 100 years ago, you know? It's like, I'm pretty sure Egyptians might have figured this out a couple thousand years ago. Oh, cats are great.
I would have a dog first, but if I would get a second dog.
I would totally want a cat first.
Oh yeah.
But I like dogs also.
What would be the first non-cat or dog house pet?
Oh, maybe a hedgehog. Hedgehogs are cute, lovable, and adorable.
I would get a leopard. No, that's a cat. I wouldn't want a fish.
Well, like a normal pet.
Yeah, think about that. Like I started thinking about it.
Not
after I
like
asked the
a
question,
weird
I was like,
exotic
what do I
animal,
want?
but like a normal pet. That like an animal that people normally keep as pets.
I don't know, actually.
Like legally.
Well, let's see. I had friends, my best friend and her husband.
I'll include ferrets even though that's...
They had ferrets. I would not get a ferret. Even if you like, keep them.
You can wash them and they will not stink. Cats can have bad...
You know what I would
Some
have?
cats can have bad dandruff if you don't give them baths.
You know what I would have?
And I'm talking about really bad
I
dandruff.
would have.
Oh, like a little one?
Cute one.
That'd
I
be
would
cute.
eat that.
They're really, really intelligent too.
Yes, and fortunately delicious.
Well, depending on what you feed them, it actually might not be that delicious. What'd you say? That reminds me of the South Park episode where they had the baby cows, and Cartman was feeding one of the baby veal cows like jerky.
I am kind of curious about this. Like if pigs like bacon or pork or anything that else delicious that comes from a pig, do they find it delicious themselves? Or do they know? They're like, wait a second, this tastes not.
Well, actually, there are cases where, like chickens. Yes.
They find it themselves delicious.
No, they get encephalitis. They get spongiforms in their brain, and there's also been cases where pigs and cows have also consumed pieces of pigs and cows very, very commonly, and winds up in their own feed. This is actually a super common practice that parts of pigs and cows are often chopped up and is sent back into their feed in the feedlot system as a form of protein. Although the practice is they're trying to, be more careful about what parts of the animals go back into the feed, chances are if you do consume meat, your meat has eaten other meat. And you, like Wendy, might not have been aware of it. That's why a long time ago, mad cow disease ran rampant across the US, and they didn't know why at first. And it was because the cows were eating cows.
Oh, that's good already?
Yeah. The cows were eating cow brains. Not a lot of cow brains, but enough that they were getting the encephaliforms in the brains.
Well, I think it's.
Yes. Yeah, that's not even if humans eat humans. Humans consuming just primate brains in general, even though they're considered a delicacy, especially raw in many parts of the world, it can be very, very dangerous for humans to eat brain. So, if you ever go traveling anywhere in the world,
Definitely a gold card.
if you're
Give you that idea.
so if you ever go traveling anywhere in the world and you're given a brain to eat, you should be very careful because a lot of times primate brain, bushmeat is very common in parts of Africa, Asia, and especially primate brain. And if you eat it, you risk getting something very close to mad cow disease. The more you know. Yeah, nowadays in our feedlot system, cows usually eat pork. I believe pork eats like maybe chicken, and like the chicken eats like pork or cow's like remains. And that's usually like how it goes, and like the cows might eat pork or chicken. It's like they mix it up like that so the animals don't eat themselves any longer. To try to stop encephalitis in animals in spongiforms. So far here, it's actually worked out pretty good because we haven't had many cases of like mad cow disease any longer. Yeah, unfortunately, for some reason, they're having a very, very similar illness in certain livestocks. I want to say like in goats, like in Australia and New Zealand. That's been going on over there, and it's not because of what they're. Like I don't think it's that they're consuming necessarily anything. It's just that it's contagious. They're And talking about contagious diseases, did you know that Britain, the island itself apparently, or at least England, does not currently have, at least well known to have, rabies endemic to it any longer? I know, isn't that just like, isn't that crazy, that concept? They've like eradicated it. Yeah, so it's like they don't have rabid animals over there. So, you know, if you ever got bit by a wild animal, you wouldn't have to worry about like getting a rabies shot. You just have to worry about a tetanus shot at most. Yeah, as long as, you know, your tetanus shot wasn't up to date.
Please select your character. Heaven or hell? Duo. Let's rock.
I was watching like one of those docu-series reality shows about like the airport terminal at Heathrow, where they accept the animal transfers, like all coming into the country, and animals passing through the country. Like they mentioned just like really casually a couple times, like, oh, no big deal, like, you know, how, oh, you know, rabies isn't in the like, we don't have rabies here, we, you know, it's like we don't have rabies here. It's like, I was like, just like, wait, what? You know, is that an actual thing? Like, does he know what he's talking about? I mean, it's rabies. It's like, it's a big country, how do you not have rabies? And then I looked it up and I was like, oh wow, they apparently don't have rabies.
Please select your character.
What do you think about, or did you know that, England doesn't have rabies? Oh, you do?
Now I do.
So that's why they're very strict about letting animals into the country. You have to be like up to date with like the animal vaccinations.
It does help greatly that they are an island.
Oh yeah, I would imagine. That's why you have to be very like, you have to be up to date with the vaccinations, and if not, you have to have the animal in quarantine for a certain period of time before they're allowed to come into the country.
Please select your character.
What is Nathan? He's been gone for like a long time. What is he?
Actually, I'm kind of curious.
Who's he with?
Heaven or hell? Duo. Let's rock.
River City Ransom is so good. I'm just so sad their company is just like, oh hey. I'm happy Arx has got the rights for that now. They're making new stuff, I guess. Yeah. Alphabetical. Whoever's watching the stream right now, this is the greatest video game. This is one of the best arcade fighters. One of the best.
That's what you're going.
Yeah. I like how the title is English, like on the board.
Oh, that's good about that.
Oh, it's the US version, but it has a Japanese like sticker on it. Look at like the Kabushiki Gaisha. Yeah. Like is that? Oh, Rumblefish.
Rumblefish.
No. The Rumblefish too. Okay, the one that never got a home console apparently, right?
Yeah, I hear this one's like $400.
So that's 3 for me, yeah. What?
They didn't make the console version of it. I have the like all the markers. I showed you my Guilty Gear squad.
Yeah. Oh, is it volume?
Wasn't there somebody on the what's our Discord asking about?
Oh yeah, so there's a guy who's been cracking Easter lately.
Yeah.
So you
I
can
remember
play
that.
boost mode, Guilty Gear boost mode with Robokai. Normally you have like Robokai Mark II that you can play boost mode with. But 2-player version of that.
Like I'm down to like hit him up for Parsec on it, I guess.
Including secret characters like Leopoldin. Play as Leopoldin and
And Zako.
Remember the first one I played?
Yeah.
And I was just like remembering how to play.
we can get some Robokai Mark II custom battles going.
Oh god.
Try that out.
I actually never touched custom Robokai.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I have the save file. See what to download.
Okay. Yeah, I definitely need to. Yeah, I definitely need to hit that up. Oh, yeah, that's a good game too. Yeah, it's pretty good.
I've never seen box art Japanese version of the US version. Super Mario USA.
Oh, yeah. The box art that's in the Mario collection.
Please select your character.
It's just the order that they added it. You can.
Okay. Like,
I
oh,
want
that's
that
a fun
above
one.
running on those pedals.
Heaven or hell.
I'll do it right now. You can kinda,
Yeah, definitely can.
those are the Japanese. There's like one or two.
You played Zex before? Guilty Gear Zex? Yeah. Whoa, bro. This is a Christian stream, I guess. Oh, yeah. I think my favorite announcer is still the for Missing Ring. That one's my favorite. I mean, he just sounds so happy. Oh yes, welcome to the couch, Mr. CBS 2 guy. Regular NES games, what do you mean by that? Oh.
Star Talk, that's actually Reverse in your hand.
Yeah.
Blaster Master. They have like the Blaster Master.
River City Ransom. One of my favorite parts about River City Ransom is how the currency difference in both the Japanese and English version is. A lot of stuff's more cheaper. And the English one in the US version for some reason, yeah.
Yeah, because like American gamers, pussies. know how to play difficult
Apparently.
games.
Yeah.
Oh, we made like Super Mario Brothers 2. Oh no, this is too hard. Let's just take this other random game and put Mario characters in. Okay.
That game was actually really hard for no reason.
It was like just yeah, it was just trolling you with dead ends.
Yeah. Actually. What do I call it? Last. Had the game. Just legit, mate. For the people. The actual.
Unholy Knights.
What is this monstrosity?
Global fighting game. That's a lot of
Original fighting games.
Let's see.
Released not too long ago?
Yeah, like years ago. I mean, it's within the 2010s at some point.
What's this? Oh, that's nice. I'm not trying to read. I'm like, what is this on?
Super Nintendo. It's a super console, SNES console. 2000.
Harvey brought the Slayer again? Oh, yeah.
What happened after the fighting? They get hit and it's off. Is that a ring out?
This is a 3D fighter? Yes. Hopefully it ain't.
Ring outs are actually a big problem. Get some balance and actually make a couple of big try to prevent them. No, that's exactly the thing.
where did your life go?
Please select your character. Heaven or hell. 2, 1, rock.
Just do it.
Yeah. All the golfers on in the world.
Cool. Don't.
Please select your character.
A 1-1.
Heaven or hell. 2, 1, rock. Counter.
What?
Oh,
2, let's rock.
Estes.
More testy.
Heaven or hell?
Get out. He needs it. Really?
Oh, come on.
I mean, frame is counter. We can go with it then.
Please select your character.
Counters any blockable attack to
Victor. Yes, sir.
Main thing is just not respect. I have two.
Not really any testaments from the US, so. There's like Alzarath on these.
Heaven or
I
hell?
played against him in a while.
Let's rock.
That was the worst burst. Miles.
2Ds. Nice rejump. Yep. You think you can burst it, and then you slide during the burst startup. And it's like, oh.
Combos. And I get a 5P after that.
Just show granola.com.
All the bear combos, man. All the combo combos.
Player. What, like, Osaka player are you spilling all your...
I'm practically just doing mainly actual mixer. Yeah.
Moria thinks I shouldn't be losing. Come on, man, he's doing Exers combos. It's like, played against Kadako?
Why I played.
Select your character.
Me?
But no, I actually did main
Justice doesn't match you. Hey, Justice.
It's even.
Okay.
They can summon dolphins.
I was gonna say, they can summon dolphins, 3k under your missile, she can anti-air you with 6H, which is something a lot of characters can't do. She has insane pressure on you, as your call. We can just fuzzy you for pain. So like, I'm thinking, what is Justice getting at? Air microscope. Air microscope. Nah, counter. You can just straight counter the yeah, it wasn't a 2-hit.
It would have killed anyway, though. So. This is in the phase when I use Azri when Blaze Blue.
It's 1-0, right? 1-0, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can go next. You can go next.
Like, I don't know what
I was gonna say, just put that for every one of my matches. Whenever I'm on,
so
just
afraid.
Oligari versus Oligari.
Alligari versus Alligari.
That's really what it is.
Arch nemesis Alligari.
Oligari versus Oligari.
Who will win? No matter who wins, Alligari loses.
Yeah, for real. I was talking about it with Ian, where it's like I ask for advice in serious discussion or in general, like how does Orbital do XYZ? Or what does Orbital do in this matchup? And I always fucking get, just turn your brain off, dude, embrace the gorilla. And I'm sitting here like, yeah, let me just not think against Ian. That'll end great.
That's what I mean by Order Soul might not, like, Anji is half and half between that, I think.
Yeah, I don't know. The reason I didn't... I was honestly thinking, like when I started this game originally, I was thinking Anji and Kai. But the reason I didn't do Anji was don't really like Sun. And a lot of Anji's game is knockout butterfly.
It doesn't have to be.
Yeah, that's what I like.
You can do a lot of, press buttons, Slayer bullshit kind of thing.
Yeah.
But again, it's smart stuff, because you know what has what hitboxes and what and when and where and why. Slayer doesn't need to know that. Anji kind of does. But Anji also has projectile,
That's yeah, debatable.
Nice.
The pink didn't even come out.
But like, watch how Wukash plays a lot of his Anji stuff. And you'll see he's deliberately putting buttons out that he knows are going to get stuffed so he can counter.
I don't know. I'll look into it. I mean, whenever I
If
feel
anything,
like I have
he might be a
time to
good
get
secondary.
Yeah, I was gonna say whenever I have time to get a song. Hey, did not. Kai is. I don't mind him. It's not what I'm
Oh, well.
Having fun playing Justice Ball?
Always block high on that mix-up. The low option scale like 70%. Like I'm not even joking.
Hey, how's it going?
Legitimately how you do it. If they go low, they give up a ton.
It's like when you're fighting Yun in Third Strike and
Yeah,
he does
you
Ganesian, just take the throw.
Yeah, exactly.
Just take the
He's
throw.
gonna command throw you, whatever.
Yeah, you've won the better option if you get command throw.
Of course, don't take my advice if you're against like Hoda, because he'll just throw you and then do a Hoda combo.
Yes. That's one.
Hoda Justice. Scariest thing on earth.
I haven't seen your matches of them.
Yep. He plays all the time. He's the America Color Justice.
Mountain Dew USA Justice.
Yeah. He's playing on the monthly streams. He's
Yeah.
on basically all of them.
I was gonna do like a compilation of like
Him and like Luigi.
best matches of each month, kind of Japanese streams. I need somebody to translate the names at the top because I can't read them. Like who these people are. Yeah.
if there's only one stream a month.
Yeah, I know. That's like 5 hours of 2 streams.
Yeah, but
There's Haryoda's stream.
2 hours of it is them playing subs.
Okay.
Like, every time you see Hoda playing Faust or Soul, that's not... It's not great. Well, his Soul's actually pretty good. But his Faust is, everyone's subs have things to have a lot lacking. When I said, hey, who's this Black Order Soul player? And it was like, oh yeah, that's someone's sub. I'm like, I could tell. The gameplay is really bad. He has fantastic fundamentals, and everything else is awful. So, like, that's why I was super excited when I found Mystery Order Soul player, that one stream, because he was literally where I was in experience, and I'm like, this is amazing. It's not his sub or anything. This is actually legitimately a new player.
Oh!
Yeah.
My FD!
Yeah, that happens. Don't worry about it.
Somebody showed a picture of the of Guilty Gear Xrd, where they put their card in, and it was like, games played 14, games won 2, and then versus this guy is like 18,000 games played, 14,001. It's like,
Yeah,
Jesus
that was
Christ.
played versus Pop or FAB. Plage went to Japan, and he had to fight FAB in Mikado tournament. So Plage, of course, had to get like a new player card, so he's only had like 16 games.
That was fun,
and
Ron.
then he goes up against
Good games. Nice job. Matchup. Oh, it's literally...
See, Akito, this is the matchup where you pick a wait.
Exactly.
It's fine. Just play the matchup like
It's
bridges.
not as bad. Like,
Get the life lead. You get the life lead, and then you FB you FB fly away for the rest of the match. Yeah, exactly. You do block string. So
And you never come back.
You
But
gotta mix it up with more like light.
oh yeah.
Undertow.
The big thing is the fact that
Once you get me in their corner and like keep on like baiting me out on my option. Like,
yeah. I mean that's the big thing is getting into that situation is tough. Like the
So,
moment you fuck up in the initial
here's,
phase, that's
here's
when
something you can do.
Yeah.
You know how you always get in the situation where you block missile, and Justice comes up and voids you?
Just like stand block.
Yeah, no. EDC Undertow. It doesn't matter if he goes high or low. You get Undertow and hit him.
See, the thing is, I can't do half circle back forward motions for shit.
Well,
That's why I use
time to
Faust and Robokai.
Time to learn. Don't ever play Order Soul. All your super.
Exactly. That's why I don't play Order Soul either. Initially when I picked up Slash, I'm like, Order looks cool, and then I'm just like, oh, those super impacts. And I just couldn't.
I kind of miss.
You doing 2 3 right
Far
away?
Slash, yes.
Yeah.
I kind of miss Far Slash on Order Soul, but it uses this is like wasn't stupid far out,
Oh yeah, okay.
but it had less orders.
Yeah. Oh man. Player's fun though. I've definitely put more time into them. The main thing is really inputs.
Fucking
Seriously, the main thing is inputs, man. I can't have to go back for them. Crap.
practice.
Alright. So like
I
in
think bites it.
yeah, no, bites a quarter circle now.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Quarter circle forward now. Forward.
Blood sucking you, whatever.
Yeah, literally that, yeah. The big thing is the fact that no, I'm not gonna do it.
Fucking laughing when I was like, it was like, who would you put top 5 above Dizzy? I had argued Dizzy in top 5, and I'm like, you know what? I put Milia above. He's like, well, his mix-up's not as good. I'm like, no. Dizzy just uses a bunch of bullshit. Once you know how to deal with it, her mix-up's not bad. Milia's is literally 50-50 with Silent Force, and he just looks at me like, what the fuck is Silent Force? I'm like, oh, hit. No.
Yeah, no one knows the something. You know, I didn't know. Nobody calls it that. But
Yeah, I know.
yeah. Move names that nobody calls. Bunch of them out there. Yeah, like I don't call Pots super, like, not
Gigantor.
Gigantor. I just say, I guess Reflector.
I try to use the name.
Yeah.
Because I know if I ever have to do official commentary, they want me.
Instead of
Giri giri goggle.
Oh god, that's why I'm happy I'm a Guilty Gear player.
Yeah,
instead of
exactly.
regular. That's the stupidest thing. They should just put the same
So
name.
what is barrier instant block? Bariya
Bari
giri
giri.
giri. Baragiri.
Bari giri.
Oh my god.
It's so bad.
Aw.
It is so bad. They weren't thinking straight, like at all, I'm pretty sure. Bari like harakiri. I feel like,
So what's the official phrase for? Oh fuck! Not another, is it?
Alien.
Alien!
There it is.
We're gonna win the lottery, guys. We practically won it already.
The token size stats.
I saw the 6 Izanami.
5 is
Five.
a knob.
Yeah, it's you know, it's that's what happens when it's late in the game span and or that, you know, nobody's gonna be picking those other characters, man, especially in the game like version. Oh,
I was surprised there weren't too many Aragunes. That character is just as bullshit.
the fact that he gets fucked up by like the other top tiers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah. Like what? Seriously, what is Arachne going to do once Ribcage is up?
Oh, yeah. That's a good
What is he
point.
gonna do?
That's actually a super good point. Holy shit. That's like a 10-0 matchup.
Yeah. Another big thing is, you know, like Arachne doesn't have any reversals outside of like.
Oh, yeah, that's also
in a game called Blaze Blue. Like he's the ultimate glass cannon. The ultimate glass cannon.
Yeah, it's too much glass. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. And he has a god like 5'8", but that's about it, you know?
I was surprised Hibiki made it that far, and then I saw what Hibiki does, and I'm like, never mind, this character's dumb.
Maybe
One more.
emergency.
Whether I win or lose.
Emergency. Before you need me.
Fucking block a DP, and then all of a sudden you have to block a 50-50. It's like, oh, this is interesting.
Blaze Blue's not a game for me. That's oh my god. That's
Blaze Blue's not next thing.
I know, right? I wanted to main platinum, but she just takes too much effort for the world she lives in.
That's really
It's
a
like
lot of characters in Classic.
I'm
Why
just-
does Naoto eat this? You suffer.
like, oh my god, man. I'm just like, okay, she's in this matchup. She can win neutral only when she has this one RNG item. But when she has this item, she can't do her combos. It's like, okay, fine. I can deal with that.
Know what she needs?
Yeah, just give her back her SMP leaks again. You know, I want to do like 1200 off of 12,000 off of like a random hard car fatal counter. You know, make.
I mean, that's fatal right there in the name.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, fatal. You know, fatal KO. Yeah,
Hard car and fatal counter announcer.
Yes.
Whoa!
Same thing. Yeah.
I'm never gonna forget.
Select your character.
I didn't win the
Oh
whole.
shit.
Elder.
Oh my god, and the tip.
Yeah, the tentative lane because I was super low health,
Yeah,
and I
yeah.
didn't remember what the follow-up was, so I was mashing the
Anything.
cursor and deep. I got it.
I think it was DPC.
I don't.
Uh,
Still don't remember. But I was just like, I hit it, and he goes, whoa! This is like, that's the last thing you're expecting. Exactly.
oh.
Drop the pyramid on him.
Man, pyramids. God, man, what the fuck is this? Dapper, little Zapper.
I know it's FRC.
Oh god. Still.
That's such a good idea. Ooh. Who cares about bubbles? Dizzy J2S just makes me sad. Why does it have air grabbing ball? That's stupid. Yeah.
Fuck you, fish.
Fish. I wish Robo-Kai could run that fast. Then he'd be busted. Oh! Oh, Jesus. Oh, baby.
I got to confirm.
Oh, baby, a triple.
Yes.
Oh, that's big brain. Fish. He did. His existence was like, oh, sick. Oi. That was nice.
Almost got it.
And then Justice is here to poop on the party.
And no, I can beat it. Because I've done it.
Oh my goodness. Woo!
Ah.
Oh, that's sick. Oh, damn. That's an interesting trade.
And
What a good character.
gotcha.
Adding shoulder tackle. Oh no. Mikhail. Sick.
Waiting for that.
Yep. Oh, it didn't throw the bird.
How's it going, Kito?
Doing good, doing good. Pretty beautiful air throw I just saw there. Sick.
Other NES games you
I played most of the River City Ransom series stuff because I'm in love with that series.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like the NES Puzzle Bobble. That's cool. Yeah. Not Puzzle Bobble, it's the Bubble Bobble. Yeah, the Puzzle Bobble is only
Bubble Bobble.
Yeah.
The Puzzle Bobble came out soon.
Yeah.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
Ooh, explosion. So close. You know that one fighting game on the NES called Sukapon?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a cool one. If I recall correctly, Arxis got the license on that game recently.
I think so. I know they added a Superpon as a...
Yeah. But what I'm wondering is, you know, is he gonna be like, are they gonna make a remake of it or something? Well, maybe he'll be a guest character in Guilty Gear. Maybe he'll be in there before RoboCai or some sadness.
And Under Night has been killing it.
Really has been, yeah, that entrance amount, man.
In Dragon Ball Fighters.
Yeah, Dragon Ball's been in a drought, that's for sure. I'm still playing the crap out of it, so.
Didn't they patch it up recently?
Yeah, the patch is pretty good. Still unavailable in certain places, but.
Jiren and
Videl was hilarious because she had a handcuff glitch for a bit.
yeah.
Yeah, that was funny, but they're both very standard-y characters, but they don't compare
mix
to.
anything up.
They don't mix anything up
That's
too
the
much.
biggest complaint I hear from people is that so many of the characters play so similar.
Yeah, it makes like the team building a bit easier though, that's for sure. But in the end of the day, Bardock and Super Saiyan Goku is just too damn good. It's great. You know, it's just like the entire last season. Okay. Yeah, the entire last season we're like, oh man, Bardock is so good right now. Can't wait for him to get nerfed, and then he got buffed. And it's like, okay, Arxis, we see you. See you, Arxis. Like, super. Yeah.
Are you interested in Kill a Kill?
Not at all. In the slightest. An arena fighter, you know. Arena fighters are nice, but they're just not for me. Like I said, until Grand Blue comes out, I'm just gonna chill. Once Grand Blue drops, I'm gonna no-life that thing, and then it's gonna be like Street Fighter 5 all over again. I'm gonna start up going like, yeah, this is new shit. This is gonna be my new thing forever. And then I'll be like hella disappointed or something. I don't know. Something's gonna happen like that. That's what I'm thinking. Like, you're that jumping on Grand Blue, right?
Oh, I don't play Grand Blue.
What? What's that fighting game? It's an Arxis fighter.
It looks good?
Yeah.
It's like a two-button fighter, right?
Yeah. Like Blade Strangers, but like with less buttons. Like,
It's not an appealing concept.
it's like dive kick with like one more option. Ooh. Ooh. Let's do it.
Burst right there.
I mean,
I think
I
Nathan
knew
was
you were
next,
gonna
or I'm
burst.
next.
I didn't want to risk the pin on going. Always burst. A lot of life. Oh. Neither I had full life.
If I...
By the way,
Alright.
take it.
Oh, okay.
Doing this. Restarting from there. Ow. And you too.
The opportunity.
Any new fighting game you're interested in?
I guess like the only one is I do want to try out the new Samurai Showdown.
Yeah.
I've never really played that series, but I'm like, well, they're making a new one, so I want to try and get into it.
Yeah. Samurai Showdown was my first real fighting game series. I played Street Fighter 2. I really liked it. Like that. Samurai Showdown.
Off that
nice. Yeah, it looks really fun. Cause like it's one of the older games. Like I kind of came in when Third Strike and Marvel 2 so.
Can we just fucking talk about how sick I am? Oh my god.
Literally flew into that.
Hammer to face.
Literally flew into that. Not even a play on words. Literally flew
Samurai
into
Showdown teaches really good fundamentals.
it. But I should have done one flew down into.
Yeah, it seems like
That would have been like.
to me it looks like a more entertaining Street
the
Fighter.
SoCal highlight.
Yeah.
29
That is
seconds.
actually a fucking cow highlight. Put that and send it to him.
Oh no, my guard bar.
I even tried to.
Damn. Oh man. What?
Oh, first trap.
Yeah, I gotta find other people in the room with Evo now. Because the usual people I go with, they're not going anywhere.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
No, it's
August
not
2nd, 4th or something? I don't know if Mandy's going or not. I already booked a hotel room. I got it for Black Friday.
Nice.
Okay. Well, I'll see how much it is.
Because I know I'm going to be booking with people. That's how it always goes. So I don't know.
The various.
Yeah, I'm just going for.
I don't know what the situation's going to be with DRF because he passed a week that weekend. Well, he doesn't work Saturday, Sunday, I don't think. But he passed to work Friday. He requested it off like last year, and he apparently turned it in too early because they forgot that it existed, and they approved it for a different coworker afterwards.
That's ridiculous.
So,
Yeah, when I'm pissed off, I'm like,
yeah.
you need to tell them that I was there first? That's crazy. Yeah, June, July, and August are going to be a lot of events that I'm doing. Is U-Grab going to Combo Breaker?
Who is?
Is U-Grab going to Combo Breaker?
Yeah. Yeah, D-Grow's going to Combo Breaker. Buy a room now.
Yeah.
That's cool, we got time off for that.
Yeah. Oh, I requested time off for all this stuff way early. But day they announced the Evo lineup, or the Evo date.
Backwards!
Oh, I'm requesting time off.
Yeah, luckily my jobs are pretty lenient, so I just have to take like 1 or 2 days off. I'll be like, yeah, it's cool, we're gonna go. Since they got the weekends off anyways.
I get vacation time all the time.
Yeah, that's good too.
But also, I'm just not getting a vacation. Because going to tournaments is not a vacation. It's exhausting as fuck.
Well, it is when you're TO.
Yeah, when I'm TO, I was so exhausted last year. I remember when we were done, I was just like burned out. And we're just like, let's go to the fucking buffet. I'm gonna eat everything. And I was so exhausted, like everybody was eating more than me. I couldn't eat that much. God damn. This is really confusing. I don't want to eat more at this buffet.
Was Kubo there?
No, I wasn't with him. I was with some of like the guild kids there.
They know he runs.
Yeah. I met with him at Sweet. Because we meet up like over
Always one.
Which guy?
Kubo.
I have no idea what that is.
Nailed.
This is getting shitty.
Well, time to try it. You only live once, right?
Quick, you gotta go back.
I'm part of the little zero. Holy shit.
Holy shit, are you?
Yeah.
Woo! You gotta try it. I was minus 13, you could have done it. I think you have one of the faster ones. You got me. Ah, I thought you got me. I thought you actually got me.
It is so true.
Yeah, so I'm going to Combo Breaker, I'm going to Evo. I don't think I'm going to
It
stay
was just like,
Osaka.
stay away. I don't
Yeah, I'm
know what
probably
it
going
does.
with
It's literally like at the side swipe.
Palma Breaker and Evo for sure.
This is my first year going to Frosty Faustins. It's also going to be my first year going to Combo Breaker.
It's gonna be my first Palma Breaker too.
Really? You're from Chicago. I would have thought you'd go
I
all
know,
the time.
dude.
Didn't Mike tell me?
No, he told me I was from Chicago.
Yeah, that was it.
And I straight up told him, like, I'm not from Chicago. He's like, yeah, you are. Shut up, Tron. He's like, yeah, you play Woo Cash and all those people. I'm like, apparently I did. I was like, sure. I should just start, like,
Can't
going into
believe you would
Chicago
forsake
Discord
your
and be like, yeah, what up,
Chicago
guys?
heritage.
Yeah.
I can't believe you would forsake your Chicago.
Dude, she just, like, labeled me as a Chicago thread name. And people be like, what? Like, Tron lives in Chicago now?
Come on, Tron doesn't represent SoCal. It's like, well, why not? It's from Chicago. It's like, since when?
You fucking what?
I'd be like, Mike said I had to be from Chicago.
Fucking 5K, man. Why is that low? I
It
hate
wasn't
that
5K, it was 5G.
My name is 5K. Oh, slashback attempts.
Dorsal matchup.
You got fast buttons too.
Not ones that hit upwards.
Actually, like Robokai's slash back. You know, besides apparently fuzzy jumping.
But yeah, we're gonna be announcing the
Alright,
anime Evo
lucky,
lineup
lucky
later
bro.
this month.
Right?
That's it. I mean, I'm probably just gonna go for Tatsunoko and Guilty here. I think that rematch with the Japanese players, I didn't get to play with them.
Oh. PC2s.
I'm playing too much MVD2.
That's the real fucking. Have this. What are the games you can always hear in videos? and it's like, you know, you hear jam and AC, you hear like True Love We're Making playing. I'm like, nah, it's boring. Background. Going,
Oh no! Things are going hella sour.
oh, you son of a bitch. That was an air throw and you know it. Okay.
That was messy, but you got it.
Please select your character.
Those people that people that throw bursts? You're insane. How do they do it?
Yeah, it's like a trick with like super jumping
We're jumping.
and then grabbing.
What did they? What's the question?
About grabbing
Those
bursts.
SoCal, what are the burst throws, man,
Oh,
they're crazy.
it's yeah, jump all that's.
Like I was practicing like in training mode. I was trying to figure out if I could do justice. And I'm
I
like,
was gonna say
"Yeah."
you play Justice. You're not throwing first.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm just better at punishing though.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, button.
The big thing with Bubble Guy, the big thing is Bubble Guy can't get knocked out. Those situations are really awkward situations.
Please select your character.
It's actually optimal to throw it, blocking it, and then throwing it, so you're not gonna do it.
I don't know. If we can get a hold of Dr. Strong.
I remember when I played him a long time ago, like,
He's a myth.
and
Stormlock, what do I do off verse? What do I do about versus Turbo Guy? Stormlock just ha ha. Yeah, exactly. Genkai install through them and punish. Genkai install into user combo.
figured Ensign probably knows something.
Yeah, actually. I'll probably just say get hit by the burst. Like, I always get hit by the burst, so I don't know. That's not the
That's
problem.
100% them.
Yeah, I think it was back at like CEO. I played him and Alza after just like long sets.
I'm blessed I was able to room with him. All
Oh dang. Ooh. Oh. That's it. I'm going for it.
Oh.
The butt missile.
But no, it's me. Oh, into the like, it all makes sense.
Yeah, it looks like a butt missile, right? Oh, John. Yeah. I played him in a long time. An infinite, watch out.
Feels like one.
That was some damage.
Heaven or hell? Duel. One, let's rock.
I've fallen for that floppy missile before.
But not today.
You just want to jump it.
Jumping.
I mean, something's an option, you know. Awesome. You know, 5 frames. Counterhit.
Oh, yellow's
And this. Oh, this is.
Uneven.
Oh, the green is on block. Oh, I counterhit 2H. Okay, you know what you need? 2H FRC. Or if you want to dump a bunch of meter, like, oh, 2H,
Yep.
2H FRC. 2H FRC 550.
That's actually
Holy shit, the laser goes
Yes.
past the Katabi.
There's
That's
a foot
great.
that's out there.
That's great. Holy. No counter hit. Oh, that's sick! Ooh, that was a fucking sick ass robo combo. Okay. That's that feeling when you get a great life lead and then you get hit once from Viking. It's like, what? There goes my life.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
Good games, man. I learned to 6P into 6K. That might be something. Might wanna check it out after.
He says, fun fact, only turn Dr. School for 1. RS, 5 link.
An A Testament book. A Testament. That word. Okay? And I've been working on that slash back on falling to Tommy, because like that one gives you the most amount of plus frames. So this is so much nonsense. Yeah, give me like another 4 months or something, or another year. I'll be slash back in everything.
I hear ya. Yeah. Yeah, I've been working on like trying to. I didn't do this against you. Thinking of. I've been working on trying to like wake up, like where you're when you're waking up and you're able to be. Doing autonomy in the air and FRC block kind of thing, so that you know it stuffs anything out.
The 100% safe.
Practically, yeah. It's like if I got the meter, I mean that's what a lot of the wake up is. So I've been working on that a little bit.
I can add some safe jumps. The Suzuki does.
Yeah.
But then again, Robo's DPs.
Yeah.
Frame DPs are.
Well,
really...
I feel like I usually have meter to burn. That's why you see me doing FRC on autonomy that a lot. But the air autonomy FRC point is a different point than the Java.
If Amazon would end it.
I mean, isn't that how Doga recommends done?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
A Testament player.
A Testament. I know what Testament they were.
Boy, where are we going?
Ian, you missed my sick ass fuzzy finger off level 2 Airstorm Viper.
Man, I knew that was coming. We're done.
Why the fuck?
Yeah, that happens to me with Dizzy all the time.
Go check on the lane.
Okay. Ooh. Okay, so Akido, make sure to bring HK. Oh, are you not going to Super Arcade?
I got my rehearsal got pushed to.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Arcade game.
That movie was so good.
It was amazing.
Okay, that's fine.
Ooh.
It's 1-0, right? Okay. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I think you just gotta play this matchup like Bridget, and you get the life lead and then Sore the hell out of it. Sore the hell out of there.
I got away with it. Yes.
Apparently, the Testament was like an old school player. You might know him.
Oh.
Who were the Testaments around FFA?
I can't think of many.
Okay. Maybe it wasn't FFA. No.
Well,
But
he,
apparently
Ian
he
wasn't.
knew RS,
Yeah,
so-
Ian wasn't doing stuff.
Ah, I see.
I mean, Ian was at FFA, but he wasn't really in Guilty Gear at the time. I don't
Yeah.
think.
No, he says he started when Plus R came. High being missiles.
On a slash back over there.
Oh yeah, that's. Don't do that.
It's literally humanly impossible.
You could slash back the first hit.
I remember, was it a Johnny Player Super FX or something like that who'd show up every now and then? West Coast? That guy.
What do you say?
Ian said I only played Marvel.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, he was there for the last one. Yeah, that's what I said. I mean, Ian there.
Ian, what team did you play in Marvel 3? If I ever learned that game, I would always just want to play like Firebrand, Super Skrull, whatever the third character was.
I love Super Scroll.
Get your tilt
MODOK, Doctor Strange, X-23. That's what we played.
MODOK Strange 23. That is a weird ass team, but I respect it. I could see that. MODOK has a good matchup against a bunch of really strong characters.
What do you think? Are they going to make Marvel's Capcom 4? Anybody?
That's too smart.
Like, the last one wasn't even a real
yeah.
Marvel's Capcom. We're going to make 4 now.
I don't know. I think it would be a lot harder because they have to work with Disney now. Not that they didn't have to for the end of 3, but everyone knows how the end of 3 went. So, I don't know. It'd be interesting.
There's floppy missiles.
Yakudo, isn't this matchup so much better when you block high on that situation?
Oh.
Okay, you got me there. Ooh, the missile disappeared. It wasn't level 3.
That person you flying, Johnny?
I get an air throw.
Yeah, when Plus R came out, like, I'd been waiting a lot for Plus R. I was really excited for it. And then, like, there was all this extra dropping about extra coming out soon. And Plus R finally came out on, like, Xbox. I was like, fuck this shit, man.
Xbox 360.
That pissed me off so
Yeah,
much.
Genkai.
Eventually I tried playing a little bit of Plus R. I went to a few of the Silver Lake meetups for it. And then I just kind of got disappointed after a while and stopped showing it. But also at the time was when I was like FFA and Japan Arcade had just closed down.
Ah,
And I
yeah.
didn't really have like, I was like job hunting. I wasn't playing any fighting games. Until eventually I got a good job, moved over here into this apartment, and then set things up with this apartment. And like as soon as I got things set up here, like after 3 months or so, that's when I started doing fighting games again. 'Cause I'd always wanted to do them. I just
Okay, so I going right around that. Like,
I had to relearn biking from scratch practically.
ooh.
Again. Again, she's not just a simple, oh, these couple things changed. It was
Yeah.
everything was different.
Okay. Yo, nice burst fade.
Oh. Wait.
Why did you delay wake up?
I talked to Shin, who was another biking player, and he got really discouraged too.
Please select your character.
105. Bucko 5.
Alright. Be back. Multi-run.
Freedom is free. Don't pitch it.
Ew. No, this is a casino.
Know that, me, bro.
Yeah.
Well, plus out that you know.
There we go.
Practicing that.
Tron, you didn't start Guilty Gear until after Blaze Blue, huh?
No, I played it. I played it before Blaze Blue.
Oh no.
Good job.
Just the thing is, I didn't have anyone to play with, so the only time I ever played it was when I went to Family Fun.
Okay.
I never knew where people were to practice or anything, so like, whenever there was tournaments for Blaze Blue and Guilty Gear, that was like the only time I played against like other people. Like before, I just played at my house and I had no idea what I was doing. But I'm like, this game is awesome. But I didn't actually start like grinding with people until like probably plus R is when I just got super into it. Just before plus R actually. That was when I was playing Testament. Then Justice came out. And then I was like, oh, I'm gonna play this character. Because I remember seeing Justice in the old games, I was like, what? This is a character? I was like, this is ridiculous. I remember my friend was like, yeah, that character's banned in the plus.
Yeah.
I'm like, why? Like, because that character's stupid. I was like, oh.
Yeah.
Not wrong.
Once I found out Justice was playable, I'm like, nice, I'm still gonna play.
We used to play with Dizzy back then, right?
Yeah, it's mostly I play with Dizzy and sometimes Faust, but though I've always had problems with spacing with Faust, so that's where I mean I think I've got a lot better now just because I understand Guilty Gear more.
Yeah.
But
Oh yeah,
before,
I'm way better now with Viking than I was in Action Force.
like my problem with Faust is just like not having spacing. I just get blown up. And I was playing Dizzy, and I remember the one thing that I always complain about when people tried to stay on the other side of the edge, I'm like, why doesn't she have anything to hit them from that far? Then when they gave her the dust spike, I was like, yes, she needs that. Because I got tired of people zoning me out. I'm like, well, I can't really hit them. They're just running and dodging the fish and bubbles.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was like such a good call that they made.
I think I can.
Yeah, so it was only like a couple of years ago, like I started just placing well at like big tournaments.
How many entrants we got for combo breakers so far?
Hey on.
can fly.
Please select your character.
Pick my. Pick crap.
Heaven or hell.
If it crashes, it won't save the data.
I just gotta make sure not to fly up.
Oh my god, I hate Smash GG. That sucks so hard.
Yeah, it's pretty annoying.
I don't know. Oh my god, go to it. I'm fucking
Hey, you
psyched.
got the punic.
Yeah, I feel like their navigation thing was weird. Like, you'll like click on something and I'll misclick something else. Like, do you want to go here? I'm like, no, I did not want to go here.
Yeah. The problem is they made their site too resource heavy to make it like cool looking and stuff. So when you're trying to do stuff on like your phone or your tablet that might not have good resources, you know, because it's a phone or tablet, it lags the fuck out.
Oh,
Yeah. We got 16 entrants so far at Combo Breaker.
Sick. Well, I'm gonna be 17. I haven't put myself in yet.
I think Mike hasn't entered yet either. He told me to put him in, but I told him to put himself in. But if he doesn't enter, I'll enter. But still, he should enter himself.
Yeah, I mean, it's not that hard.
Like, yeah, put me in. It's like, dude, put yourself in.
Like, dude, take some time out, man. Take a minute, man.
Oh, God.
Didn't cross off, are you kidding me?
Elvin Shadow entered, Mr. 2 entered. Second minute.
Who?
Second minute.
That.
His own player.
Some play.
Fucker.
Remember his name.
Why did that not air throw you? What the fuck?
Please select your character.
And he was in Cross the Fausto.
He was?
Yeah.
Second minute?
Second minute. Let me see who he fought.
Oh.
I recognize his name. He lost to Mahoko. Lost to Sonic Sphere. Lost to Falcons. He sounds some more. He's been on the Discord. I think he's from like a...
Prepare.
You're hopping on.
Okay, I'm up next, huh? Did any of you guys pre-order the 20th anniversary of Guilty Gear?
Oh yeah, I ordered the special Europe one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you fucking not?
Oops, my dude.
Not even a real loot. How about pads? Pads?
Yeah, I pre-ordered the Europe one.
Actually, it's pretty cheap for like considering like they do the booklet and the case and all that.
Yeah, it's worth it for the case. I don't have a Switch case.
It came out to what, like 80 something?
Something euros, I think.
I was trying to translate it. I'm like, wait, so I'm like, what is it? And like, it said like 80 something US dollars or something.
It was like 740.
I'm like, I don't know if this is accurate, but if it is, that's cool. Like, that's not that bad. Yeah, I don't have a Switch case
We should
anymore.
make it for the freaking US, man.
It's so dumb that like, oh, it's only digital. It's like, what, you think America just wants digital shit now?
No plus R for PS4.
People, though. I don't know why they do shit like that. Whatever they do for like making a new update or new Guilty Gear, they're just fucking good. They better add like more original characters.
Yeah, I don't know. I've heard interviews with Atari and they're not promising.
So they're not gonna even add like a Rev 2 update at all either?
I think it's gonna be a brand new Guilty Gear. They might reuse models and stuff, but I think it's gonna be a brand new Guilty Gear.
I hope it's a brand new Guilty Gear. And I hope like there's more of the older cast in there too.
Yeah.
I don't mind new characters, but like have like the whole original cast and something.
Well, like Ishwatari was saying that he felt that Xrd was difficult for people to get into, and so the game should be a little bit simpler for people to get into it. Like, so remove mechanics because there's too many mechanics.
I think it was fine. I just think like probably there's some people that want to get into it because the character wasn't in, and another reason was
They had a pretty good mix of like a lot of old returning characters.
I think
When Sign came out,
yeah,
I mean, 'cause it would be a lot less exciting if they had no new characters and they just brought in all old ones.
no, I mean they should have new characters, but I think they should have had more of the old cast be like revealed returning.
Yeah.
I think
I like Dead Man.
I don't think the game's too difficult at all. I just think the issue with it made it like reload and the damage was ridiculous and they had basic combos like one counter combo did like 70% of their life. I'm like, what? Off a basic combo? I feel like the damage was too high. Like, I get that it's damage, but it's too high. Yeah, I don't know how they would make Guilty Gear easier, because like they had YRCs.
That's what he said. He said they want to make it easier so
What are
more
they
people
gonna
can
have?
get into the game. It's like, I don't know. He said like Guilty Gear has a stigma of being too difficult. He said, like,
YRC is
Xrd.
pretty simple.
I don't know, like Eunice just has the thought from people that it's so difficult to get into. That game's doing well.
I think this is a very weird game. Like, it's not. it has a very different style. Like unless you like played units for a while and you understand the mechanics and you understand it. But if you just get into it, you're kind of like, what is all this meter at the bottom and whatever?
Smash A.
Smash A.
Yeah, you get auto combos. They play game. Alright, I was up next, but you can go next week. Yeah, this is bad.
Wow.
They're almost over 2 hours grade. As soon as overtime wins. Street Fighter Cross Tekken had auto combos also.
Oh yeah.
Like you just press the R3 button and you get an automatic combo, but it costs full meter.
Yeah.
Weird.
I think the main problem with Exert also, they didn't really know how to properly balance certain characters. And so certain characters were left like just being super powerful and like they didn't nerf them enough and whatever or buff other characters.
Alright, Wendy.
Please select your character.
Alright. I'm coming for Akito's ass. You better watch out. Yeah, you're not just running away, because before when I played, you're just running away. I'm like, alright, you can just run away.
Plug me. Plug both of them? Oh, no, it's good now. We're good. We're good. Stream good? That's weird. But yeah. Okay, once I had the meter, I could actually do things, so just keep coming. Alright, good.
Yeah, I was at one set I played, I'm just like, why are you just sitting on the other side of the screen? I'm just like, alright, bombs.
That's how I, tend to play games first, because I start out in Brawl, in a game where you hurdle 8 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
That's my, go-to first.
Play Jigglypuff, you get 1 stock ahead and you run away.
Oh, yeah,
Your
time
opponent literally can't win games if they leave.
Oh, my stock ahead. All I gotta do is run for 8 minutes.
Like there's matchups with like Meta Knight versus Ice Climbers, you just kill Ice Climbers, just run away and like, I'm like, really?
I love it.
But that's boring.
That was the Ice Climbers. Sometimes it's optimal to just kill yourself and get mad. Sometimes. You don't grab it like that anyway, you know?
Yeah, cause like Meta Knight can run away. Because if he just like goes in, you get to grab to death.
Fuck! Man.
Ooh. Watch out for the Pokemon.
Oh!
The Shabba meme where May is summoning Whalmer. I choose you, Whalmer.
Akita, you love Kusuge so much. Why are you not playing Naruto?
Honestly, I'm really debating on which thing to get.
There's apparently a 75% health combo from a throw.
Yeah, it's a bunch of stuff like that.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a 100%
Sounds legit.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Like, hey, characters of infinites, and like...
Awesome.
Just maybe. Oh, you're amazing.
gotta run tournament. But actually when Worlds Collide is actually not there for 2 months, I'll be able to go.
Definitely.
Are they still talking about that?
Yeah.
I mean, how well is Super Arcade really doing? That's why I gotta go the internet cafe route.
Is Worlds Collide getting rid of the console?
No, they're not getting rid of consoles. But I'm just saying you gotta have that with the console.
Oh, yeah.
They're gonna be going to a bigger location, it's like down the street. Now, I haven't seen any place, so I don't. Maybe a lot better parking.
I mean, the park.
It's not even a parking lot.
The parking's fine. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I meant.
It's not terrible, it's just awkward. Oh my god, that parking's awful.
I have a spot that I always park in. I don't know.
It's kind of, the parking's
The
kind of
Olgari parking spot.
decent at Ian's Place.
Oh, there. It's been under construction a couple times, which is why I've going every so often. I guess. Oh god, Green Ranger.
There's already Power Rangers to it.
Oh yeah, dude, Battle for the Grid's hella busted.
Speculative whale.
How many buttons is it? Oh, sequence?
Oh no, buttons! Oh, my button didn't come out.
Please select your character.
Yeah, that was just fun around. Try to play as long as possible. Right, I'll run right at your ass. I don't care.
No.
What's it? It's on PS4 and Xbox? I'll probably get it. My friend Princess Ara is the voice of one of the new characters. There.
Why does evil Tommies produce so much fucking damage? You hit it? It's fucking Gamma Blade, but like... Or not Gamma Blade, it's that's the fucking... Use Dizzy's Explosion Super Ray or Gamma? Okay, yeah, it's Gamma Ray, but on fucking steroids.
Yup.
Oh no! I was on the wrong side.
It's so like. Beast cannon. Yeah, baby.
So the secret behind Beast Cannon is there's the hitbox, like this side. There's the. Oh yeah, no, there's a giant ass hurt box around the entire time.
I like FRC in that move. It's
Jump JH hit. It's the guaranteed counter hit.
you like FRC that shit. They just like flies across the other side.
Oh yeah, that
It's sick.
air FRC.
It's like whoa! You're like what the
Yeah,
shit?
that's
I don't want to see
the
that.
Kadako special. There are two Kadako specials. The first is air rest of rolling FRC throw, because you just warp to the ground and chuck them. And the second is the Kadako step, which is he literally does the Sato step. He does I forget what exactly he doesn't anymore, but he does run forward, backdash, command throw. And he fucking Sato steps. Most disgusting thing I've ever seen. It's so many people with it. When I was fighting him in casuals, he did it to me, and I was like, ah, I cannot go step it. He just looked at me. What? Or, no, I said Sato step in the guy.
Yeah,
Click on it.
that's what I'm gonna do after my set.
Let's see, don't you normally host these to like...
Click this.
In that case, then I'll probably...
I found out that if I flashback your two fast into each move, I can hit you. But there is a place where it doesn't hit, but it's just so scary.
I was kind of worried about that when you slash back by 6H. But now I'm like, I mean...
I let bar slap counter hit. That's what Macho was doing just clouding up. Hey, that's pretty good.
Yeah. I can see that. Otsunoko, let's see. Every single time he passes. Or every time you far at.
Wow.
Hey, Kiddo on a 14 streak. I got next.
He said enthusiastically.
Very. Gonna be the one to knock Kiddo off.
Oh! Them's fighting words.
Good, right? Really?
Damn it, Cal!
Kiddo, for justice, real missiles.
If Robo-Kai loses some nuts and bolts every time he gets hit, at what point does he just fall apart from losing all of those nuts and bolts? So he has an infinite amount of nuts and bolts. Fascinating. So like in the story, like that Robo-Kai is basically the last Robo-Kai, isn't it? Then they make like multiple Robo-Kais.
All he does is like get your
So kind of like the opposite of actual him. Is the little tachometer meter? Does that like the equivalent to a tension pulse? Or is that?
it's based off what Lucy does.
Okay.
So it's
Oh yeah. So you got it. So you overheat. Does that make the venting more effective?
yes.
Okay.
But also the venting
Right.
if it goes to fuel use,
Oh, is that all? So like you die explode?
no, it just doesn't. But if your opponent's like loaded it, and right there that shoot keeps going,
Oh, so that builds up. That's why sometimes the combo's longer and sometimes it's shorter. Oh, okay, I learned.
Once it gets into the red zone, the red zone on the mile,
Right.
he gets level 3 heat,
Outta here.
which have different properties. So for example, 5P goes from being +5 to +7. 2S goes from being minus something to +3. Steam goes from being +2 to minus 1.
Right.
Etc.
His knee missile.
Yeah, that's right. What do I know? That is good information.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Does the super that gives him an old timer above his head?
Yeah. Right.
Can't explode. That's why you see that because it won't end.
Oh, right. Yeah, I got hit with that once.
And then when the
Just
timer's
kept going
they
over and
explode
over again. Yeah.
with that thing. And then
That
when they
is-
explode, they can recover and keep
that was-
attacking you while you're taking damage.
So are we not doing it anymore? I got the offline on the left.
Heaven or hell. Do one. Rock.
Like offline.
Oh, that's just
I'm sorry I doubted you people in chat. All the nuts and bolts. I think some of those were the effects performance. Can the Robo-Kai menace be stopped? Can he be stopped?
Please select your character. Do one. Rock.
Yeah. No way.
Thanks, man. So,
Do what needs to be done. End the Robokind menace. 60 billion double dollars.
You know, after all this talking.
That's a good color.
Heaven or hell?
Holy shit.
2, 1, let's rock!
Oh, I think I know which one you're now. The best one's the one with
Fucking
the blue
6
one.
ass.
Yeah. See, the best one's still the one with the million. Yeah.
Oh, that's JD, not Air Starship.
You know ones there's a bunch of little millions.
Bridget over Madison County.
Oh no, that is. Fuck. Can't tell when it's Starship and when it's JD.
Trying to air yours out. There we go.
The trick is
That
to
part
be
is shit.
breathing.
Well, because if you Tiger goes on and you don't do super jump, you cancel with a double jump, and then you'll won't forget where.
Alright, here we go. 2 out of 3.
Okay.
He's gonna join me on the couch with a commentary on this excellent battle. Nathan, get over here. Your voice is missing from your own stream.
My own stream.
Like, who is this guy? Just like barely saying, barely audible in the background.
Kai. Soul versus Kai.
Will Akito get 20 wins?
No, because he's gonna be done after these 2 out of 3. Unless you want to make it a 3 out of 5.
Will the diagonal dolphin
Yeah.
win?
Why not make it 21 out of 40? That'd be 21 out of. Yeah, 21 out of 40. Right?
19.
21 out of 40. If you score could be tied at 20-20 in the final.
Let's rock!
20-20.
Yeah. Even numbers don't work.
So it'd be 21 out of 41. Because then it's tied 20-20. Next one wins. That's 49 games.
Well, the first one is the minimum. So if you say 3 out of 5, it's first to 3.
Correct.
Right? So if we're talking about first to 21,
Yeah. Double at -1.
yeah.
First to 0 games. So it's 0 out of -1 games. Math checks out.
Yeah, this game's really sick, JJ Snack. Definitely recommend playing it.
Play any Guilty Gear. Well, Puslar is probably the best Guilty Gear, would you say?
Yeah. There's not like
I mean,
Ghost Strike.
second best, obviously, with Guilty Gear Isuka.
Well, yeah. Well, the third, if you're talking about Guilty Gear X Advance.
It's that blind spot.
JJ Smack says, "Damn, Order Soul is cool as fuck too. I don't think there's a character I don't want to watch this."
who would you say is the least popular character?
Like, player-wise,
Kind of like both. Like, who's the least popular character
is
played, and then least popular character is and nobody likes that character. Just from a design standpoint, obviously.
Justice. Everyone hates Justice. Almost as much as we hate Justice players, really.
Hey, that's not cool.
I mean, let's put it this way, right? If I've got somebody from SoCal fighting somebody from like another area, but they play Justice, like I'm cheering for the other guy.
Rude.
Tronzill's like, yeah, to be fair, fuck Justice. Justice players are kind of like scum of the earth.
But like an air dash as well, then I could be like, okay, yeah, I got the right to really fuck that character. But I don't have an air dash, so it's like my mobility, like after a while, I need.
What if they gave Justice a Justice install where you got your?
if they also made it to all of the...
Well, like things suck.
Yeah, exactly.
So
I have an install, it just sucks.
well, so boss Justice, like if you're playing an AC and you play Justice there, that Justice has an install where you get like 2 air dashes and stuff, right?
It's just, it sucks. Just don't kill your opponent. Go to like a breakdown mode.
And she gets axed.
She's like, it's like, hit me.
AJ Smack says, my friends hate all of my characters. That counts. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If your opponent doesn't hate the character you're playing and plus
Yeah.
like, Robokai is the worst character in games. Man, I fucking hate him. Fucking piece of shit garbage.
The Robokai menace lives
I'm
on.
left tired.
That's 2.
Take a nap.
Out of 3.
And then fire some missiles.
What about Elena?
Did you want a salty run back?
Great son.
Make it 3 out of 5.
4 out of 7. 5 out of 9.
So we're gonna like Justice and I don't
Let's make it.
AJ Smack, I admit Axel's bullshit. Every character in this game is bullshit. I love it. Like, honestly.
Is the dog with the shirt on bullshit?
Yeah, look at him moonwalking around. Fucking asshole.
So, if he wears a shirt like that, would he wear pants the other way? Or the other way?
It's a cool dog.
So if he's that cold, why hasn't he, like, got clothes on the lower half of his body?
Dogs only wear clothes on the upper half of their body.
I see. So if they were to wear pants, it'd be like here down. So as I say, dogs walk on their arms and their hands and feet, not just their feet. I suppose you're right, because if you have a dog who wants to shake your hand, he doesn't stick out a foot. He's got his hands. So listen up, people who think that a dog has pants that go through all 4 of his limbs. You're wrong.
Really, like, one thing I love about this game is that you can hate every single character. Like, and this character's bullshit, and that applies to every character in the game.
Every character has like really good.
It's awesome because every character is viable. You know? You can make your opponent be impressed by your just massive dominance of whatever their crazy thing is, and that can be the case for every character. Abba, Cliff.
And then you could have 2 different people do different bullshit on you, even though they have a Zen bullshit. Apply that bullshit in two different ways. Busto. Are we gonna get him? Nope. Nope. 20 wins. Get that guy a Coke.
Alright.
Sure.
So, I know sort of what. I can't crack you. Basic. What the fuck is. Are you. Mantle.
Well, I mean, I'm doing, you know, like, hitting on my usual option selects while also, like, the new shit that I worked on. Flashback nonsense, that kind of stuff. But you notice that whenever you do hit me, it's with the weird stuff, right? You know? The unconventional, like, empty hop throw, and all that kind of stuff. You gotta do things that beat fuzzy jump. Just run up air throw, run up late low. Can Soul do, Order Soul do 2K 6P?
A 6.
Slower the better, honestly, because you want to catch me after I'm done FD, because I'm double tapping FD. Yeah, that's why whenever I fight against Davida, he'll do like a random ass fucking big bang upper and he'll hit me because I'm FD jumping out. I mean, I'm fuzzy jumping, but I'm like throwing FD a lot earlier. You know, you start doing that, and then I'm like, okay, maybe I should stop fuzzy jumping, and then that's when you start doing visual. You gotta figure out how to crack me open here. You know, it's on stream. A lot of unconventional bully shit. Run up 2K, run up 2K.
Contron?
Have you tried 3K?
Yeah. I would play more, but
I get you, man.
2K's so good. Where's the third one? Oh, hey. There it is.
Better.
The key is
Really all
vapor
right.
thrust, Roman cancel, vapor thrust, Roman cancel, vapor thrust.
What was the endless labyrinth? It's like Green Sever, RC, Green Sever, RC.
Later, I'm definitely gonna add subtitles.
Yeah, definitely do.
Like that video, it's been too long for that video.
Love Death God.
Alright, have a good one, Tron.
Dude,
Trust
I
out
was
of
playing someone and I hit them with dust. No, and then RTL air.
I fucking nailed the whole time. And I was just like, Death God elbow! They loved it. Like, what the fuck?
That's interesting.
That's the name of it, Central Resort. Dust, JPPPPP.
I remember that one because that's like my main combo back in the day. So I'm just like, that's me.
Oh no. That's not good. Well, they're moving Retro City Festival to April next year. That's good.
Alright, see you later.
Mind if I ask for a feedback?
Oh.
Yeah. Kinda came here without like a way to we're very safe. Exactly what you were talking
The Robo-Kai menace must be stopped. Must be stopped!
Zach's version.
You don't pick Jam stage too. Like, it seems we always pick like London, spaceship.
Because you locked on.
Well, aren't like cute Chinese furry people kind of good too? I'm not good.
Wait,
No?
No, she's not. This version is only in the X or slash version, because the other one's just called China.
China.
Okay, there's no turn. Oh, there it is.
Oh, there it is. It's delicious. Dumplings. Better not. You can't cross the water unless you got power. What is Robo-Kai's normal power source?
I wonder.
What is he powered by?
On battery. So when he does
Oh, wow, time up. I wasn't gonna time up in a while. So, what if he has to, what if both, like he has to take out all of his batteries and he shuts down because everything's powering him? Asking the important questions. Full conversion spike here. Oh, that burst. Oh, is this gonna happen? It is done! At least for one game.
Okay.
He has been stopped.
Alright, you want to see what the tier list has been updated to? This tier list is only 1/4 of the year, so there's still 3 times as much time to edit it and fix your rank. Oh, Johnny went up. Got a lot of 5s. He only has like 3 per matchup.
So May is a 7 against.
Oh, Dizzy went down.
Johnny.
I was worst. Dizzy was
2, 4, 6. May's a 9 against Jam.
2.
That's 7 against.
Oh, I have a positive matchup.
Zappa.
Damn. Matchup. Oh, I have a 9. There's Robo back. Against Robo.
Right with me. Yeah, I got some good matchups.
Hi, man. It's here. Up to you.
He's 100.
All of you. Even cosplay. And some.
A lot of May data. May?
Yeah.
For being in the middle, May has a lot of data.
I'm playing a little bit more. So.
Yeah.
Robo has 9s against May and Justice. I have one. Biken has 1-2.
Couple.
Okay, and don't forget we need to get tickets tonight too for that. Uh-huh. Right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Like arcade fight. People with 3 out of 5.
Sounds good.
Please select your character.
Pumpkin.
You know, learning Potemkin.
Who is the
Heaven or
what's
hell?
your last
Duo, let's rock.
Mike Z claims that Biken's the best
Select
character
your character.
for button checks. I publish it every year. Oh, button check tier list.
These are
I
the
think
best
Potemkin's the
characters-
worst.
These are the best characters for the most frequently.
Heaven or hell? Duo, let's rock. Counter.
Double whale.
Duo, let's rock. Counter.
I'm Japanese too. This one-
Heaven or hell? Duel. One, let's rock. Please select your character.
Baby. The deep character.
Heaven or hell? Duel. One, let's rock. Please select your character.
力んじゃないよ。
Heaven or hell. Duel. One. Let's rock.
惜しかったね。なめてんじゃないよ。惜しかったね。
Please select your character.
Look at this fucking hoe.
Yes, it's true.
Money matches, huh? Ink slip
力
match.
んじゃないよ。小娘が。
Heaven or hell. Duel. One. Let's rock.
どうした。
Not want to
なめ
be
てん
kid.
じゃないよ。どうした。こんなもんか。こんなもんか。どこ見てんだい。なめてんじゃないよ。どうした。どうした。どうした。どこ見てんだい。どうした。 こんなもん
I know, like you're like your biking's really good, but for some,
Your character.
like I played it, I'm still, yeah, yeah. What is it about my main?
Right. Because I'm trying to beat it instead of dodge it. Like I see overhead kiss, I'm like, okay, attack before it even throws, and then it just doesn't work. Yeah.
I do that. Gotta jump. Gotta do. How you beat it? You jump.
There's gotta be a better option.
What other option would be better than after I jump?
Because, well, I could get better damage out of it.
Knowing you.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Sure, if you go for like max potential, sure, but can't.
Well, I'm trying to figure it out, that's all. You know, it's like you do overhead kiss. Okay, what would work? 2K, 2D, 2S, 5H, 6K, like all that stuff. Which one is going to work? And so I just need to figure that out.
See though, like, but that's the things that I kind of like, because there was like one time where I just basically like, right at the beginning, not gonna do it.
Right, and that's because you wait at the beginning of the round to see what I'm going to do. So I decided to not do anything.
Because like I know that hey, you jump, I'm gonna football.
Right.
There was that one time where I just ran right the fuck at you because you back. You know, that's my thing about like I do this all the time in C. Well, a lot of people just have this to just jump back at this round because like you feel that's like
yeah.
But if you do it all the time, you're just making yourself predictable and a run right at your ass round.
Right.
I know, giving me
right.
Like it's really interesting like, how I've been playing CS2. Like, I'm like super aggressive. Like, if they jump back and I'm still running at them, they'll jump back again. I'm still gonna keep the run going. I feel I'm not gonna just hit them.
Right.
But I try to do it a couple times.
Yeah, well, I think what I learned more with you is stop trying to attack and instead block. Because I'm doing stuff, and the instant I let go of down back, I've been hit by 3K.
All day!
Instant. Like, I could be just buffering something, and the instant I buffered back instead of down back, I've gotten hit by 3K.
And the reason why I like 3K so much, besides how quick it comes out, that this game is kind of designed not wait out.
Yeah.
You have a default action like, okay, I have some space, how do I get in? That's where I take advantage of it. So like it's like Slayers especially, standing it. Okay.
Yeah, I
mean,
mean,
there's
there's
3K, no 3K, and then once they have that tool out of their box, oh, well, God, nothing.
yeah. I mean, there's a lot of characters in this game that are weird to deal with that I've gotten used to. Like, I know how to fight Faust, I know how to fight Slayer, I know how to fight Anji, but May's buttons in particular are really confusing to me.
Forward slash.
A lot of that stuff. Not just that. Her dolphins, her 6P, like a lot of those buttons are like unintuitive to fight against. For like I said, even Slayer, like I get that.
Right.
And Anji's really hard to get, and that one I get. I think May is just my problem character to fight against in general, just because of what her buttons are. Where like I think of what I see as this solution, but it's not that case for me.
Right, and I think too it's like also the way because I still feel like I'm playing her kind of thing.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get a break in there. I'm trying to spot when I.
Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah. The instant it came out, I was like, oh, okay. I guess I don't block. I have to block high for that. I didn't realize that. Like, okay, here it comes. I'm blocking low, and I got hit. But yeah, I only got hit by it once, and you only did it once.
Right, and like when I did, I was like, oh yeah, like I could like follow up combos with that.
Yeah.
More juggles, like okay. This is just. So yeah, I'm doing a little bit better with her juggle.
Yeah, like when I
Just
fight
a little better.
When I fight a good May, I am just completely confused. Well, no, I mean like Faith on H kind of thing. If I'm fighting him, I'm just confused, just flat out confused. And I don't even get that way with good Slayers. But I think it's because I've put in the work for how to fight Slayer. And because Slayer's buttons are really Anji, I think I just happened to figure out what works. Anji is really...
Yeah, but I feel like logically, like one of the first times I played it, I kind of felt intuitive. Like, okay, this feels natural. How to defend it. Kind of like
yeah,
kind of like first thing, you know. So I was like, okay, I can kind of understand what.
Yeah. Go for legs. That's the best thing for Anji.
Nailed it.
Yep. All right. Have a good night, everyone. We're gonna go to B-Sides tomorrow evening. So go ahead and see that. Battles. By the sea.